Welcome back to Phandelver and below. I didn't even post about this. I was too busy dealing with other things, and that
Life.
happens. That is very true.
It's
So,
okay. One person goes through a tornado, we can all go through the tornado.
yeah, it was a shared experience
In
tornado.
solidarity.
Yeah, we were all dealing with that. Also, we didn't know if we were going to be playing, so I feel like that's also potential. We're at the point
It's
now here in the end game of this campaign where it's not acceptable anymore to be like, oh, well, if you miss next week, it's not going to be a big deal. Like, it's going to be a big deal, no matter what. So we got to make sure that everybody's here to finish out the campaign. So that being said, last time the party descended through the ends of the briny maze, made their way up to the cerebral fluid pool, descended 6 miles through breathable liquid, and managed to just avoid being attacked or encountering this giant swimming purple worm that lives there.
Yeah.
And they made their way into Beyond the Lightless Star, which is the final chapter of the campaign, and currently a series of floating nodules, as you can kind of see above us here on the screen. There is sort of a mass rainbow sort of void where a bunch of floating rocks are present, and the party is traversing those, trying to find their way to gain the access to where the last 3 of these mindflayer cultists are, the ones that captured the final like 5 or 6 members of the town of Phandalin, including everyone's favorite goblin monk, Droop, who is stuck with them. They freed some townsfolk, let them know they're on a island with a big collapsed statue. And they've since been floating from island to island. Everybody has the ability to fly now. They've cleared out the Crystal Dome, which was the starter one, the Mire of Doubt, which is totally great riddle based encounter with some Nagas over there.
Don't remember it.
That's
Robert's brain deleted it from memory.
that is a future. I'm gonna make a video on that encounter specifically in the future, just to see what people think about it. That's a plan I have for the
So
future.
good.
I'll make the thumbnail for you with a giant trash can on the front of it and me slamming Phandelver into it.
I like it. That's a good eye catcher. We could do that. Anyway, they are about to enter into the nematode, which is this encounter here. But we established last time that we're going to get a little bit of information on all the characters at the start of every session with these D100 questions or points of inspiration. So I need somebody to roll me a percentile. Let's learn a little bit about these characters.
Here. 76.
Okay, 76. All right. So we'll go down the line here. So it'll go Bronson, Soot, Bishop, Gable. And then again, this is an in-character conversation. So what advice would Bronson give to a younger Bronson?
Oh,
The look on your face was priceless.
Man. So many places that could go.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think it's better that I don't do this in Bronson's because he's going to lie to you if it's Bronson.
Mm-hmm.
But all of the Barleys, except for a couple of them, all are representations of me working instead of starting a family in a small community. So it's the trade-offs of investing in your work and knowing that you don't want to settle down early. So either they have like ex-wives or they didn't start a family or something. They have a reason to be going and adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they're largely those characters are exploring a bit of the regret sometimes when maybe adventuring isn't all that it's worked up to be, or you've adventured for so long and now this is what you have, and you kind of come home to possibly nothing. So it's and then you go, it's the endless cycle. Well, I'm gonna go back out adventuring because, well, all the nieces and nephews grew up, or this or that. I think that Bronson would internally have that information to be like, really make sure that's what you want to do. Is that the choice that you want to make? Or is this just easier to run away and go be Peter Pan because it's easy? But Bronson would never say that. They would appreciate all the accolades and the time and they have out. And that's what Robert would say too. But I wouldn't have the same level of of regret. I've very much enjoyed that choice and have stuck by it. But I think that I think there's some, especially in a large dwarven family. I think there's definite some like there you can only adventure to a point because everybody's got good accolades and stories, and then it comes down to like, well, what's your homestead look like? And I don't think he has anything to really show for that.
A little bit of a 2-for-1 there, on a Robert and a Bronson. So,
Bonus play.
all right,
Yeah.
LB, what advice would Soot give to Soot's younger self?
Okay, so enjoy your childhood. You have a great life. You have great parents, and learn all you can about rocks because it's really important. Because it's really fun and it's something that you really like. And don't worry about being an adult too soon because you are only a kid once. And when you're an adult, a lot of things happen and it gets confusing and it gets crazy. But I guess just have as much fun as you can and bring joy to enough people as you can.
All right. Jake, what about Bishop advice to his younger self?
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't try chewing tobacco, bro. Every time you try it.
Okay. All right. I was not prepared for that. Cujo, what would Gable give to his younger self?
Think with your head and not with your heart. And speaking of which, guard your heart. Do not let it be given to somebody who is undeserving.
Okay. Ominous.
Always, always ominous
Uh-huh.
with Gable.
All good
I-
advice.
Eh,
Okay.
Kill red wizards on sight.
yes.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad one.
Also, hold on with all of your might to your undying, unending hatred of Luskin. Bring it to the grave with you and hold on to it afterwards.
You get bubble guts in Luskin one time and it just proliferates back in the.
I will never forget the 2 hours I spent getting my brains out.
So the truth comes out about the Luskin hatred. Just
Yes.
one bad street taco, and it all went downhill from there.
I thought
was
getting
seeing this
chorizo
dude-
would be fine, but then I guess they didn't cook it right.
Mm-mm.
And I should have linked this out, but there's a big French dude making traditional mussels like they would like beachside, and like he stacks them all in this spiral and then covers them in hay and then lights the hay on fire. And once the hay dies down, your muscles all ready to pop open. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. But then he gets this giant thing of butter that he's melted down and he pours it over the mussels that are covered in this hay. I'm like, what's going on here? And I'm like, this looks like a good way to shit your pants.
Extra fiber, baby.
Well, you know, the humans routinely eat a lot of hay, so that tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Not just for horses.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
This turns out it's been big hay all this time working at a
Somebody,
pilot.
Big
did somebody ask for me? What are we talking about?
Clarence, you could fly. You could fly, Clarence.
I already knew that, but cool. Thanks for
You're getting to sit back and eat steel cut oats, and we're just trying to find a place to shit inside this giant brine maze. All right.
Yeah.
It's kind of
suppose
infinite, so you just send it off.
I'm retconning that Bronson took a number 2 in one of those empty offices that just happened to be in this brain. Like,
3
well,
hours
there's no
later.
beholders or weird,
Yeah.
weird aberrations back here. I guess.
Just make a deposit and get back on it.
With the flumps here?
I gotta move this chainmail.
I am seeing the not quite face palm from LB. I think we're
Oh, she's
approaching.
loving this discussion.
You don't
Well,
have to
we
worry about taking a
digress.
shit in chainmail. You got it easy.
Anyway,
That's my regret. That's my regret for you, Ted.
Still going.
Make sure you take a shit before you put on your chainmail. That's what I'm going to tell the youth. There's your Bronson answer.
there's a man. You know, I should
Just this all night.
I was gonna say I just have to ask this. This could be my most viral series of shorts. It's just the boomer moment with Bronson. That's the short series.
Boomer Bronson's back again.
Boomer Bronson.
All right.
Don't let her turn into a squirrel on you.
All right. So, I'll reiterate. You have traversed up to this rock. We're gonna jump into the game now for people who are following along at home.
We're going to the hip bone.
Yeah, it is a nodule. This nodule is tube-shaped with a massive cave at one end, which is where you guys are, with several heaps of rust-colored moss speckle its slimy surface. You can see that it kind of looks like a mouth, right? These look like teeth here. A structure, it's actually not on the map here, akin to a small tent, but made of bone or pale stone, stands at the back of the cave. That would be right. Oh, that's the draw tool here.
Jesus.
Yeah, the pinging is very intensive here. It appears to be, it is a tent, but the aperture of the tent looks to be made out of like some sort of rock or maybe bone. The tent wall, oh boy. Well, I know where this is going to go. But anyway, the tent walls open like a flower to reveal a gaping throat that expels tangled knots of moist tentacles. At the same time, blunt stones like teeth emerge from all sides of the cave entrance, and its opening slams shut like a mouth closing.
What if we just left? What if we just go to the next island?
You could do that.
Hey, what that bone box do?
Oh, quite literally.
Oh. Well, do we think there's anything useful on this island before we make our way to the next one?
I mean, there's not a statue, so
Unless it's inside the cave there.
Remember, the other people did see it.
mhm.
Yeah.
So, unless they saw inside this mouth.
Hmm.
We could just keep jumping until we find the right one.
That is true.
Good. Does anybody feel a strong desire to go into the throat?
Always.
Sorry, Bishop. My ear was something was in my ear. Could you say that one more time?
Does anyone have a strong desire to go down into the throat?
You're going quite quickly. Speak slowly, please.
Does anyone?
Oh, it's an innuendo.
Oh.
Making fun of you.
Oh.
Mm,
Oh.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Should we? I don't know anymore.
Let's
In
jump.
my head, when you were stammering, I was like, The first word out of his mouth is just going to be the word "yeah," isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it could be no. It could be no or yeah.
Well, I leave it to you all.
Jump.
Bronson, what do you think?
Jump.
Jump?
Oh.
Do we really have another choice?
Well, your options are the other two nodules that have floated by, or go down the throat. You have
When
two.
you say the other two nodules that have floated by, that's the like complete other encounters that are out in this soup, right?
Yeah,
'Cause that's what this is. It's like
you've done 2 of the 8. I'm telling
Okay.
you that now. You should know that, but if you roll a
Yes.
d8, so you're on a third one. You know the one with the statue is the one supposedly where the mind flayers went, and you have other ones that you're floating to. This is where you are currently.
I mean, let's be honest. Are we really gonna know which one is the right place? They're all gonna be weird. We're in the far realm.
All right.
I mean,
I
I've
don't know
gone
what
down
this
a throat
indicator
before.
of what is and isn't should we touch. They're all kind of effed up.
Okay. Well, let's go in then. Ugh.
Okay.
Ed. I'll go in. It's going to be fine.
Be brave.
Slide,
be bold.
slide,
Woo!
slippity slide.
No, come back. Stay within 10 feet of me. Now,
Bishop, we're going into a throat.
yes,
Come on, you've done this before.
I'm blushing.
Oh, sorry.
I think in
Really
real
hot?
life, I'm pretty sure I see blush on Jake's cheeks right now.
Me? No. Maybe.
Look, I promise, Bishop, it's not that scary.
Okay,
So
as
this is
soon as you
Gut
guys
Gut
get there,
3000.
the mouth over here shuts.
Sure.
The
of
cave
course it
is
does.
completely pitch dark. There is no light whatsoever, as this
put my
mouth now
sunglasses on.
slams
Fire
shut.
hands.
You have fire hands. That is definitely a present thing. Let's see. However, upon doing
Dark
that,
vision.
let's see. We're gonna. You guys are all gonna disappear for a second and then reappear.
Okay.
As 2 intellect snares appear on either side, our good friends, the intellect snares. We're gonna need everybody to roll for initiative.
Right. Everybody gets a +4. 13.
11.
29.
Oh, all right.
Well, that's sorry. I just got news of buildings that no longer have roofs that are very close to my stream office.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Is the stream still up? Chat,
Stream
is the
is
stream
the
still up?
stream is still up.
It's the stream that won't die.
Well, I'm not on the very top, so I'm on the 5th floor. Hopefully, there's not. Well, that's just. I can't deal with that till later anyway, so we're not gonna go there.
That's fair.
Renter's insurance for the win.
Yeah. Damn.
All right. Yes. Initiative.
Mhm.
Oh. Tyranny of Dragons map is dope. Sorry.
Oh, wow. This other adventure's awesome.
It's a good time. You're up, Gable.
25.
All right.
I got you in there.
Thank you.
I am going to move 5, 10, 15. I'm going to make some attacks.
All right.
For my attacks, I'm using
I don't
my
think I've
normal
ever
D20s.
fought an intellect snare.
You guys fought one time.
They're surprisingly beefy.
Wait, why
We
am I doing
fought it down when we had the boys.
Yes.
Oh. we just
Oh
kicked the shit out
shit!
of it.
Yeah.
That is a 14 to hit.
That is the number.
Okay. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hang on. Before you do that, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Am I still? No, I'm just outside of Bishop's.
It would have been when you were in it, so you're fine. It would
Okay.
have been before you moved.
So is
My
that
bad.
plus? What am I adding to that? Jake?
4.
6.
Oh, 6. You're right.
6.
6 now.
So 32.
Okay, you're fine to proceed as normal.
Would have only been a 30.
I'm gonna piercer that damage.
Sure.
We got 2 1s and a 3. We're not here for that. That's a little bit better. 10, 17, 23 points of radiant damage.
Okay, all apply.
Next is going to be an advantage because rapiers.
Yep.
That is it's 11, 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. 9, 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the fell blade. 15 on the die.
Fair.
There, and there. Almost max. 14. 18 points of radiant damage.
All right, 18 points.
And then I am going to bonus action disengage to go back here.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Bronson, when you start your turn, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. All right, 23 will succeed. So will 29. You can go ahead and proceed as normal.
All right, we don't see any other creatures. We just see this one.
2. You got 1 on either end.
Oh, we got the one in the behind. All right. Do you guys want me rear guard? Or do you guys want me in the front?
I don't know. I'll get that one, I guess. Behind us.
All right. Yule time. All right. Let's conserve those resources.
Mm-hmm.
And I will swing at the Brosen War Priest Morningstar.
All right. Oh. The big one coming in.
Dude, D&D Beyond sucks.
I agree. I agree.
Its dice are horrible.
They are. What is also, and I don't know about here, but I do believe what I have heard is when you roll on your character sheet, you know how the dice move, they roll on the sheet. I heard that there's actually a built-in. I can't substantiate any of this, that there's a physics engine to it too. So like when it hits the corner, like it knows to bounce off of the walls, and like it treats it like a real die as far as like when it would roll off of things. But there's no die to roll. There's nothing to roll off of here because it's just a number. So I wonder if it does something with it. You know what I mean?
Well, my die always goes to the bottom right-hand corner underneath my roll log and everything else. And it annoys the piss out of me. But yeah, natural 1.
That's a miss. You still have your second. You have every. You
That's
can
a
have
bad miss.
bonus action here if you like.
Right back.
That hits. It hits.
God.
Oh boy.
Dude, I rolled 6 1s last night. I'm in a funk.
I fell asleep. I wanted to log in. Maybe I did my best by. Was it as? Who is it as? Was it as the enemies?
As Farouk, but I got
okay.
lucky. It was trying to roll for max healing.
Wow,
If I
jeez.
hadn't have done that, I would have nat one on the layer action and permad.
I saw the 210 damage. I saw that.
Yeah.
I thought I just casually logged in and I was like, oh, he must have broke the code again. Where it's continuing.
No.
It was the other way. It's
It just exploded. That dice exploded 8 times on a D12.
Jesus. All right.
Absolute like troll juju. Hey, max damage on the Brosian.
Oh, nice.
Almost max damage on the other. So 29.
All right. All that damage does apply. And as a reference,
Yo!
these things don't like it's not even really worth me pulling up the artwork. It's kind of what it looks like. It's like a floating orb with kind of ethereal sort of almost jellyfish like, really, is kind of what they give off. And you guys encountered one that was pinned into the wall with that Githyanki sword, and you just left it. That was another intellect snare that you just like walked past. You would have had to fight that one had you pulled the sword out. Like the sword, the Githyanki sword was like is shutting down its like mental energy, so it couldn't do anything. So
Get wrecked.
all right, is that it for Bronson?
Yeah, that's it for Bronson.
All right,
Get
intellect.
back in the aura.
Hey, baby, I never left.
The intellect snare A is up, and I guess it's going to move. It doesn't. It has 15 feet of reach. It's going to attack you, Soot, because you're right at the Gable's just outside of his range now that he ducked behind you. So
You've got this.
here comes attack number 1. Maybe 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, you're going to take 13 points of force damage, and you are grappled.
Okie dokie.
Oh, fuck these things already. I hate them.
Oh, it moves up so it can try to grapple Gable. Let's see.
Get out of here.
Let's see. Let's see what it rolls. 22.
Fucking-
The grapple. Here comes 9 points of force damage your way, Gable, and you are grappled. And then I'm gonna have let's roll a d6. Okay, I'm gonna have LB. Can I have Soot make an intelligence saving throw, please? You do get the plus.
See.
You get the +6.
Uh-oh. Do we lose
18.
Jake?
I'm here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is still a failure. So
Uh-huh.
you're gonna take 18 points of psychic damage. And you watch that its wounds begin to knit closed as it siphons your thoughts into it. It heals itself by doing so.
Bitch.
Then it's intellect snare B's turn. From the other side, it's gonna go for Bronson
Yo!
with a 20, which will miss. And then it's going to go for Archibald with a 23, which will hit. So it will hit Archibald. And he will take 7 points of force damage. He is grappled. And then Archibald will make an intelligence saving throw, which is a 12. Plus the 6, unfortunately, also still fails. So he will then take the same amount. Well, here we'll roll it. Our 14 points of psychic damage. And then our intellect snare is going to heal up that amount. All right. Then it is Archibald's turn. He can't move because he's grappled. So he can't get to it. It didn't have to reel him in. So he has 0 movement speed. Let's see. Well, I guess he's gonna pull out and shoot with his longbow. Barely ever does that.
Yo.
16 hits. 19 hits. 21 hits. Oh, maybe he should have been an archer this whole time.
Shit.
All right, here we go. 11, 15, 13, 12, 15, 8. All right, Archibald. Slow down.
Should have been a longbowman.
For real.
Should have learned to rope and ride.
Archibald bloodies this thing as he unleashes this torrent of arrows at it. And yeah, that's going to end his turn. Bishop.
Maybe we need to take one of the oath bows that you have
Just
on
transfer
one
it
of your
over?
extra characters and transfer it to Archibald.
Yeah, you know what? If we can give him, I'll trade Vacnor's oath bow for Archibald's shovel. We'll do a swap.
The spade.
Bishop, it is your turn.
All right, I am gonna move up on intellect snare A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dodge in past these guys and take a shot at it.
All right. Oh, wisdom saving throw. Sorry, at the start of your turn.
Ah, okay.
You're probably fine,
Oh,
but
29.
as I said, in the 19 hits.
All right, great.
Not no carpet, not no carpet.
Let's see. That will be 19 points of damage.
All right, 19 points to A. All right.
I'll do my second attack at advantage. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, and not super healthy on spells, so I'm just gonna do a normal stab in at it for another 16 points of damage.
All right, 16 points. That is enough to also bloody this one.
Nice. And then I'm gonna dance back to the middle here.
All right. And then Soot, it is your turn. You are currently grappled, but that doesn't impact your spellcasting really, so
Yeah, is it within 5 feet of me?
it moved up, so yeah.
Okay, so a ranged spell would not be a good idea. Guess I'd have to do it at disadvantage.
Yeah. The map's a little funky. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's within 5 feet, yeah.
Hey,
Okie
Ted,
dokie.
on your overlay, can you move the map just a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit up and
my
to the
bad.
right? Because
There you go.
you're good.
Soot is going to pull out her scimitar for the first
Okay.
time in a long time, and she is going to attempt to swipe at it.
All right.
You still have that?
That is a miss.
That's a
Aw.
13.
13
Okay.
unfortunately just misses.
Okay.
That was your
All right,
action.
well that's yeah. Well, it was worth a shot, and it's just gonna summon Ember behind it.
Okay.
That moment when disadvantage firebolt's still a better option.
I know, right? Look, I had a +9. I'm just not rolling well. Sade is going to need to make a dex save, please.
Mm-hmm.
Respect, I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
19.
All right, so it is going to succeed. Let's
Mhm.
see, does it take half?
I think so. It should if it doesn't.
Yeah.
So
All right, so that is going to be. Sorry. It's different every time, even though it's the same every time. 14 plus 4, 18 points of fire damage.
okay, 18 points of fire damage. Got it. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, back to the top of the round. Gable, you are grappled. You cannot move.
Ooh, dark, you can just teleport.
Oh, it is. It's pitch
for
black.
free.
Do I still have that on?
That's
You
on
got
you,
the
man.
yeah. That's what gave you the bonus action disengage.
Oh, that is true.
I
That
does
assume you
work.
still have it on.
I do. The cloak of the assassin.
Mhm.
Bonus action. Teleport right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to let loose some attacks. I forgot that I had that. Thank you, Jake.
For a team.
Why am I rolling with advantage? I'm so used to. I don't know why.
Because your
Okay.
your last rapier attack hit
Mm-hmm.
against the same target.
Yep, that's true. Well, that's true.
Oh, that's okay. If you're cool with that.
That's how it works.
That's what it does.
All right, all right.
It's not limited by turn.
All right, well, it's a 17 on the die.
Okay, that hits.
I'm going to piercer. I rolled a 1 and a 2. We don't like that. 12, 16. 16. 22 points of radiant damage.
All right, 22 points. I'll apply.
Hiya. That's a 14 on the die for the second one.
Good.
That is going to be 12, 19, 25 points of radiant damage.
All right, 25 points.
And then the fell blade,
I'll apply.
Get him.
17 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya. 6, no, 7, 11 points of radiant damage.
How would you like to kill this intellect snare?
Being grappled definitely triggers something in him. So when he teleports behind the thing, he just keeps stabbing as brutally and as quickly as he can until it stops moving.
All right.
Brutal.
Intellect snare A. Gone.
Brutality.
Bronson.
Oh,
All right.
Soul Calibur 2.
Oh boy. I'm very
I
excited.
can't get out of my head. That's
What
we're
a
gonna get to
wild-
play Soul Calibur 2 online.
Yeah.
I know.
this year?
I know. And I get and get to see how broken Link is in online play.
Yes. Yes.
Unblockable arrow. Come on now.
Mhm.
Man, the quarters. The quarters.
Damn bow.
All right. Trojan War Priest. And swinging as I do.
It hits
Wow.
though. It hits.
Yeah. Hey, damage is looking good. 23 points.
All right. Bonus action.
Yes. Hey, we're climbing 7.
All right, that hits.
Holy crap. Hey, that's all right. Damage dice are on point tonight. And then I rolled double once. Just
Why?
shut up.
Why
Hang
would
on.
you
Hang
put
on,
that in the
hang on.
universe?
That is one of those, I believe, is fire, and one of those is radiant. And the sun staff lets you re-roll radiant and fire damage. So technically, you can re-roll both of those d8s.
Jesus.
Climbing out of the dumpster.
Let's see. All right.
More respectable 8 than a total of 2. So 21.
All right. That
And it is sapped, by the way. I forgot. I
Okay.
got to remember that I have that.
yes.
I have that property now.
Yes. Okay. It is sapped. It is its turn. It will
Oh!
make an attack against you with disadvantage because it is sapped. With an 18, which
Nerf
misses,
this.
and it'll make a second attack just straight up. The 19, which will miss. It still has Archibald grappled, so it will force Archibald to make another intelligence saving throw, which he will fail.
Don't give up, Archie.
I'm trying not to, I guess. He's gonna take
By the
20.
power of huzzah!
He's gonna take 21 points of psychic damage,
By the
I
power
will
of
re-
adventure.
and
I will reaction.
Oh, yeah.
That is
D10, I think.
1d10 plus something.
Proficiency, I believe. Yeah, proficiency.
Awesome.
Okay. He'll get.
My
What do I
friend.
need to do? What do I need to do, universe?
Physical dice.
No, it doesn't matter. It's all bad right now. That's a 5. I can reduce the damage by 5.
That's fine. It's reduced. It is Archie's turn. He's gonna take his longbow shot.
You know, I thought that the encounter last week was the closest I'd get to legit Robert rage, but now I see this and I'm like, ooh.
Well, Archie.
These things are trying to kill me. We're in bad places. I can't just lull my way out of the bad rolls. Now something really bad's gonna happen. Okay.
Well,
He doesn't know it's me.
That's fair.
Not me anymore.
Intellect snares like, what's Groucho Marx doing here? I don't understand. Well, anyway, Archie
I'm
manages to take that one down.
Bronson Burleystein.
Groucho Bear.
Groucho Bear, yeah.
Groucho Bear.
I do like Grabble as a name for Gable.
Yeah. Grable.
Oh, Grable, so much better. Yeah, Grable.
It's rude.
More Grables.
I was gonna say, yeah, more Grables.
I am
Make me
rolling
a
for the
percentile.
trinket.
Yeah, thank you.
26.
Let's see what you're able to extricate from one of these intellect snares as I pull up the trinket table. Okay, Warlock.
Can I remove the stash?
26. Oh, I don't know. Remind me if you have this one or not. This silvery veil allows the owner to seamlessly remember all of their dreams.
I don't have that
I
one.
don't sleep.
Well, if he does,
It's true.
there you go. Okay.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead.
I like it, Robert.
The eyebrows are majestic. That was majestic.
I just
Big
wish you could
sniff.
wiggle 'em.
Snaz.
You know, if I ever kept sniffling like that around my mom when I was a kid, she'd be like, "Don't do that. You're gonna swallow a booger." So I impart that onto you, Robert.
I don't
All
know
right.
why that, like, I reacted viscerally to the thought.
Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, let's continue on down the throat.
Down the throat we go.
Mm.
Revealing more of this map has not made it look less phallic.
Oh,
For real.
well, there's the
Dude, in my
colon.
mind, I'm Monster Hunter sliding down this whole thing.
At this point, it tells me to tell you the great creature's throat is an organic passage 10 feet in diameter. A distant pulse thrums through the floor, and contractions cause the walls to ripple.
It's okay.
See, Archibald.
It's totally natural.
I don't.
That's
like
what we
it.
call a Hummer.
You just gotta breathe through it, buddy.
I don't like this. at
Breathe
all.
through it.
I am uncomfort.
Do you think we could go back and break the teeth?
Oh, hang on.
You can manipulate any part of your body. Sometimes you just gotta.
No, we did this. We're gonna be there for the whole process.
I'm not listening. What is this? The stomach? Great. Where's the acid?
Okay, so as you guys
Where's the
continue
exit? I
down,
want to
Oh,
dive
no,
in
no,
instead of
no.
being around this anymore.
Enter the Cumgen.
Oh, come on.
Okay. So you guys probably can't see. I mean, you might be able to see. It's hard to tell. How this
One goes up, one goes down.
like it's kind of like looped around. Do you see that? How there's like kind of a line there, like
Mm-hmm.
right like here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So anyway,
Dear God, we're in Baby Spice's stomach.
Oh, what?
oh, what a callback! Jesus Christ!
I don't
Oh my
understand that
God!
reference.
I missed that one.
Oh. uh.
I'm
What's
so
over
glad
here,
we did this.
Ted?
Oh.
Please slow
Jake.
down.
Jake.
What?
A
What?
thick, translucent membrane stretches across an opening in one wall, holding back fluid. The fluid on the membrane's other side presses outward like an infected eardrum, making the membrane thicker in some places and thinner in others.
Go this way. No.
Jake, you having a good time, buddy?
I'm having a fine time. I
No.
can't escape it. I'm just trying to go. I don't like this either.
Wanted the acid.
You see, Archibald, we were pretty sure that he had that rib removed to be able to do that.
I
Man.
could just do that. I mean, I can't do that. I've never done that. But I could just remove a rib.
The passage through the creature drops off suddenly into a lake of churning acid.
Hmm.
It's not fun anymore.
Cool. I guess we have to go through the terrible membrane then.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me. Oh.
There's some text on the wall.
It
One
says
square
one
equals 5 feet. What the hell does it mean? God damn the riddles in the far realm. I can't take this shit.
Oh.
Thelma and Louise, let's go into the acid.
Who's on
I
first?
want to go into the acid. Let's go. Let's just
I'm
go
Damn it,
back.
somebody tell me who's on first.
Hold on.
I start floating, so I don't have to touch anything.
Hold on. Darlings, we're inside something's digestive system. We must upset it to get out.
No. Let's. Can't we just go through that gross membrane? I don't want to go through the acid.
You can just tell from the
Yeah.
general acrid smell of this room, this is highly corrosive acid. As in, like, 6d10 minimum damage for entering it, and then a solid 18d10 every 6 seconds you spend submerged.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you had to quantify it in a numerical way, let's say.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Ember,
Mm-hmm. What do you want Ember to do?
go poke the membrane. Let's see if we can get it to throw us up.
Okay, you can have...
That
Okay.
sounds scary.
All right.
I'm gonna move back here.
So, you have Ember go and poke the membrane. First of all, while it is a membrane, it is probably a little more substantial than you think. It has 80 hit points, this membrane. But it is not immune to fire damage, so it will take a little bit, but Ember can burn their way through the membrane. It tears open with a violent shudder. It reacts with, as you guessed, regurgitation. This forces its digestive juices upward and into its mouth, which opens. When the membrane is destroyed, each creature inside the nematode must make a constitution saving throw as it erupts out with acidic digestive juices.
Oh, God. Fucking play D&D. It'll be fun.
Is
You'll
this
fight
technically
fantasy
a breath
things.
weapon?
No, but I'll give you advantage on it because it's as close as you're gonna get to right now.
21.
Success.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Success.
Yay, 24.
Success.
I don't think I've been happy here at all.
Do you want a kiss?
Well, what do I need to roll?
Oh.
Con save.
Sorry, I
Con
thought it
save.
was the moment.
What are you talking?
I feel like I'm getting worse at reading situations.
Okay.
Yeah, inside of a
25.
throat.
Everybody succeeds except for Archibald, who gets a 16.
Uh-oh.
He rolled.
That's with my +6.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
That's not good.
So, let's see. Let's see. A character who analyzes the membrane would realize that destroying it would force the creature to open its mouth, but would also trigger a dangerous physical reaction. Releasing the fluid through a small hole in the proper place causes it to open its mouth without triggering regurgitation. But
Ember's not that smart.
I was gonna say the general response when approaching the membrane was nope. So, all right, you guys are all able to get out. Archibald will fail. He will take some acid damage as a result, as he is expelled out. He'll take 77 points of acid damage. And let me see if you guys take half or if you guys just succeed. You guys will take half of that as you're pushed out with it. So math is not mathing for me right now.
33?
33.
35 plus.
Yeah, 30. It was 77 damage, yeah.
Oh, so 38.
38 points
Mm-hmm.
of acid damage to everybody else. And you have successfully exited the nematode.
Owie zowie.
Fun
Yeah.
fact, when its mouth shuts, this is something you would never know. It doesn't open again for a month if you just wait it out.
Oh, wow.
And to open its mouth, you need something like a pass wall or a disintegrate to make like a temporary hole in its mouth, because it's like essentially like a god creature, more or less, unless you do the membrane thing, which you did. Okay, somebody roll me a d8, and then somebody else roll me a
How
d8.
much healing do we have?
I was about to ask the same question.
Let me check my inventory. I'm just gonna take a big potion of healing right now, if that's okay.
Let's let me use my divine
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
before you use a potion.
We do have a lot of potions.
How much damage do we take of those that saved?
38 points.
48.
38
points of damage.
Oh. Yo. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and use let's do our thing. And I believe I am 38 right now on this preserve life.
It's very close to that, if not that exactly. It should say on the sheet.
37.
All right.
Ah.
So all of you you only heal 37 points of damage. Which
I'm full.
All right.
Net negative. I'm still at half.
Same.
Never again.
Could I have used my reaction on that damage
Yeah.
for one person?
Sure.
Who got the worst?
Archie failed.
Give
He
it to
took 77.
Oh, yes, give it
Okay.
to Archie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here you go, Archie. You're gonna get an additional. Oh God!
6 back. Got
Rolled
it.
a 2.
I'm
Yeah,
touch
he's gonna get
myself.
6 back. Let's see here. Archie needs a spell for
You
sure.
add your D8 to that too, LB. From your,
dope.
it's
Oh, right.
for healing too.
I don't
Okay.
heal that often.
Should we... Gabriel, how are you doing on spells?
If I were to quantify, I have 1.
Ah.
How many do you
Would-
normally have?
That's 3.
Oh.
Would this be a good time for... How's everybody doing on health? Prayer of healing?
I wouldn't turn it down, but that is a
Let's-
big resource.
Second level spell. Let's do it. Let's take
All
the
right.
Dad, are your short rests an hour?
Yeah, an hour, but that's fine. You guys have it. Take it.
Okay. All right,
Uh,
let's do it then. I'll before you guys start rolling hit dice, let me toss out this prayer of healing. We're
Can
gonna
you
do this
channel
just to the
divinity
second
again?
level. It'll restore it back.
the
So
short
then
rest
I'll
will
have
get-
3 uses of it again.
Okay.
Uh
Have you used all the uses of it?
You don't
no,
get
I
them
just
all
use that.
back anymore.
Oh, you only get one.
You only get
back.
I
one
only
back.
get one, so I get the
Oh.
one that I just used will
Great.
come back.
Excellent.
All right. Here's our baseline prayer of healing is 18. Do I add preserve life to that?
It's a healing
Blessed
spell, right?
healer after
You've
you
got
immediately after
13.
you cast a spell. Let's see here. Okay, so I'll get some additional back. I'll get 2 plus the level, so I'll get 22 back. Everybody else is going to get 18,
Yep.
and then you have access to your hit dice.
Yeah. So you're getting that base 18.
Do we get spells back or anything? Sorry.
If you get whatever you get back on a short rest, so that would be all
Okay.
your wild shape uses or whatever. So, but yeah, everybody starts with a minimum 18 healed before you delve into hit dice at all. So take that, and
Does
then
prayer healing count as overheal, or is it only
yeah,
preserve
no,
life?
it's any healing.
Okay, cool. So now I got 22 temps. Let's go.
Yeah, any
All
healing
right.
overheals.
Good. I've got 18 temp.
Okay.
I don't have any, but I'm almost near max, and that's fine with me.
That's good. You took a lot of damage, so.
I did.
And you
This
have your
feels
3
so horribly
spells.
damaged. Yes, I do. Did you know?
You get back on a short rest. You got to start spending those ring spells if you have an extra.
Oh,
short
I'm
rest.
well aware. I want to keep those banked until the moment calls for it, if I can.
That's fair too. Okay. Well, I hate the nematode. I think we should go anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are we
Archie's
rolling
back.
a D8?
Yeah, somebody roll me a d8. Somebody else roll me a d8.
I got a 6.
I got an 8.
Okay, 6 and an 8. All right, you have 2 options. Rocks have, in the hour of you waiting here, things have shifted around in the kind of fluid space that is the far realm. You have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you have 2 rocks. You got left and right.
Left.
We went. Yeah, let's do left.
Okay, left it is.
Left.
Let me. Where is my map? Okay, which one was it? It was this one. Come on. There we go.
Yes. Isn't that nice?
Let's go ahead and add you guys. in.
Stairs leading to another throat.
I'll change this in a second. I forgot I had to add all you guys to it. Let's go ahead and clear some stuff. Actually, it's pretty open. So just go ahead and do this.
Oh.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Uh-oh.
Would you look at it?
You look at it.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure it's game time.
Okay.
This metal statue, once 80 feet tall, has fallen from its large cube-shaped metal base. The statue depicts a robed mindflayer with a human-like grin just visible beneath its facial tentacles. A faint hammering emanates from the statue's metal base.
Hmm. Hmm.
Point of order, I switched out during that short rest my apprentice staff with my mind blasting cap.
Gotcha.
Neat.
Should I send Red Soot ahead?
Sure.
Okay. Go on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell what you should do. I'm sorry.
She does it begrudgingly, as I'm sure you could tell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So she'll come back and she will tell you. Actually, where are you sending her? Let's start there.
I'm gonna send her to like up on this base.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And kind of get a lay of the land.
Sure. Okay. What can we give to her? Let's see. So one thing she'll be able to relay back is that it's very weird because it has a human-like mouth underneath the tentacles, which is obviously mindflayer has like a circular lamprey style mouth. So this is very strange. She'll also tell you that the base has like an opening into it, and the metal is kind of all twisted near the statue's foot, which has like a tear into it. So air is able to get in, but they will notice that, or Red Soot will notice that down inside that area are people. 4 people are trapped in there. And the hammering sound is them kind of knocking, trying to like make noise to maybe get saved.
And there's no one else on here?
Not that you see.
Not on the plane that she's on?
Not on the plane that she's on.
Dope. Okay, Red Soot says that the hostages are in the base, and there's no one else here that she can see, but she can't see invisible things. So she said be cautious.
I've got that covered, and I will activate Eyes of the Crow.
Fair enough.
Just kind of keep
Specialize.
my head on a swivel. My specialize.
Magic
vision.
Okay.
Okay. I suppose we move forward.
Cautiously.
How high up is this base?
10 feet.
What?
Okay.
It's like, what's happening over here? What is that? Oh, it's just his aura.
All
A
right.
slow bomb is going on.
I'll climb and approach the opening.
Okay.
Just sort of peek my little cat. Well, I'll do the thing that cats do when they're like right at the edge of something and their pupils are really wide and they're slowly peeking.
Yeah, you'll see 2 humans, a dwarf, and an orc inside there.
An orc?
An orc, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not a goblin. There's a reference.
Where the fuck is Droop?
Yeah, I know.
He's the
Leave
key.
Turns out
He is
that
both the
mind
key
players.
master and the key keeper.
Turns out what they really needed was a bunch of trinkets. That was what they needed for the ritual. And chat, I should have thought about that and been like, it was all your fault, chat. You gave him all the trinkets. You chose him. It was you.
You were the chosen one.
Yeah, and they're basically the 2 humans and the dwarf look completely like dejected. Everybody looks emaciated, like they haven't eaten in several days, and like kind of just like knocking on the metal is the orc with like a rock, just like obviously very tired, but like is seemingly trying to like at least try to do something. Everybody else seems like they've just given up to fate at this point.
Okay. Can I? Well, I'm going to take out 50 feet of rope and just toss one end to Bishop and just say, tie it around the base of the statue or something.
Ah, the foot.
Sure.
I do that.
I'll lower it down.
Okay. They like realizing what it is and who it is. They will like, the orc will start to help people stand up to have them, climb up, and they'll all slowly and shakily, maybe with a little assistance from all of you, pull themselves up and out of this statue base. And they're like, "Oh
Guys,
God, I
you made
can't.
it.
Thank you. We didn't think anybody was. We thought we were dead. Thank you."
What did
Yes,
they
well,
tell you?
They said they needed our brains, or they were going to use our brains to create a new elder brain.
Ah.
Something. They're working on some ritual on some other nodule, not this place. They were using this as like a prison, I guess.
Guys can't fly in here.
No, because that would have made sense,
Damn.
Jake, and the module doesn't think about that.
Because you're just stuck in. Well, all right. Well, if you can't fly, you can't fly.
did you try thinking of a happy thought?
Kind of hard right now.
Mm. Takes a
Uh,
rest.
So yeah, no, not happening. Let's see. What else do they know? They'll say, yeah, there's a way to kind of like open it up. They're like missing a tongue piece from the statue. I don't know. I don't know if that's important or not, but that was the thing.
Open the statue up?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's important or not. I didn't see anything when I was inside there, so.
Well, weren't you hitting a stone against the...
Yeah. That was
Was
just
it
like a
the
piece of.
tongue?
No, it was just a piece of rock.
Oh.
Anyway, what should we do now? You guys freed us, but now what?
That's a big question. So we've got a lot of things that are happening right now. Well, we're gonna have to get you out of here. But that's gonna be a little trickier than just sending you on your way. We do have a spell that we can use later, but right now, guys, I don't know what we should do.
Well, we'll give them each a good berry. Because they're probably pretty hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then,
Absolutely.
can you do your thing that sends people back to town?
I think that was
Jake, you are breaking up.
yeah, and I think that was a divine intervention, I think. Or it
It-
was a
it-
6th level spell.
No, that was my only 6th level spell slot.
That's what it was.
Got it. Honestly, I almost want to have them stay here. Can I, with Eyes of the Crow active, I'm going to look around the rest of the nodule here. Is there anything else that's like invisible or out of sight?
Just me misreading the text. That's about it.
Oh, got it.
That's about all that you could see with Eyes of the Crow. Is that opening is supposed to only be an inch wide because they're locked inside there, and then you're supposed to go to another area to get the tongue because then the tongue opens up the space, and I misread that, so you just got them. So congratulations, I saved you going to the poison cloud.
Yay!
Is this all of our confirmed missing? This is the
Except Droop.
No.
Except
for Droop.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, he wasn't that cool anyways.
They took him with them when they left.
Well, we still have to stop the ritual, and I like.
And how many is this?
This is 4 more.
4 more?
Mm-hmm.
They had 5 were left after you saved the last group, and Droop is one of those.
Shantae, you've been with us this entire time, but if you can hear me now, again in the far realm, we need your assistance to send these 4 people back to my home, your home, temple back in Leyland. And I will use my divine intervention to try to be able to cast recall again to send them home.
Oh boy.
Okay, just confirming, you will not have divine intervention going forward if you use it now.
Yeah, we came here to save these people. That's what we're doing.
I am not gonna. I mean,
Okay.
technically, it's supposed to do 5th level and under. You're sacrificing a real big resource for this. I'm just gonna give it to you. She will grant you. You've so far. You've spent 2 of your biggest resources for this. I'm gonna grant it to you. You are able to word of
Wow.
recall these guys back to Phandalin, but you're
The
currently
same thorn portals come back up, and we send them. The good berries like grow right off the branches there, and we're like, "Here's your good berry. Here's your good berry. Get the hell out of here."
All right. And
Good luck.
I
and
don't know if you
Godspeed.
have heroic inspiration, but if you didn't, you have it now for once again spending it's the littlest thing I could give back for blowing 2 of the
Mhm.
biggest resources for the purposes of saving these townspeople.
We've done our job. Now let's go save Droop.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and we're gonna skip the occluding miasma because you have no reason to go there now. Because I took it away by being an idiot and not reading the spell. But I'll show you what it looks like. I'll show you the map.
Sure.
It's one of the worst maps. For people to be on. Ready for this? Here you go.
Yeah.
One of the worst maps in the module. I could draw better.
You appear in the middle, and somewhere is the thing you're looking for. And there are multiple invisible stalkers, which you can't see because they're made out of air and a giant cloud of poison.
Gonna be right there.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
It's kind of like a meatball or dog vomit.
Or
Let's see.
both.
Yeah,
What does it say?
Meatball dog.
The only thing
There.
you basically have to go off of, essentially, is that the tongue, the piece of that statue is magical. So were you to have detect magic, you could find it that way. Otherwise, you're looking for things like a gust of wind or something else to clear it to try to find this one, like it is like a 1 foot long piece of metal that is the tongue. And this is a permanent cloud kill spell. That's just here.
Great.
That you are
Right.
trying.
Okay.
Julia.
Thank you.
I did.
Don't want to be there.
So that's
Ooh, boy.
that is 5d8 poison damage.
Yucky.
And
thank you.
even if you hold your breath or don't need to breathe, the poison is so intense, it's just like caustic to your skin. So it doesn't even matter if you could
Dope.
breathe. Yeah. And the invisible stalkers leave you alone unless you pick up the tongue, at which point they all hone in on whoever has it and attack them voraciously.
Fuck
So-
that.
So, anyway,
That was a good slip of the tongue. you
I
had.
fucked up. So congratulations, none of this map for you.
We only serve tons here.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Dealing with
I'm gonna
throats and tongues tonight.
I'm gonna skip that one. I'm gonna skip this other one. This one is just a bridge. It's cool, but I'm not gonna throw that one at you. I'm gonna send you to the other one because basically the mechanic is you have to visit so many of them before like the final one appears in a
Mm.
very Zelda boss style way. I'm gonna send
Mm.
you guys to this one because this is a cool one that I do enjoy.
This
And
one, it looks cool.
let me get you guys tokens here on the map. Which is something I meant to do, but I didn't. Here you go. Here are a lot
And
of
then the
you.
little island in the middle is actually a flump, and it's all his flump cloud.
Yep.
The Eldritch flump.
Fear me.
Momentarily fearing for my own life in IRL, I forgot that I was playing D&D once again, fearing for my D&D life.
I'm just, you know what? Here you go. You just have the whole thing.
Whoa.
Why is Midget here?
This has been.
No.
Hello,
Did I grab
darlings.
midget? I grabbed
No, I
Zoom
put her
this
there.
way.
I like this map.
Bronson, my God, you've gotten fat.
If you want to learn style, darling,
No capes.
you got to spend some time in the far realm, smoking long cigarettes.
I have clocked Droop's trinket, chat. I will, when the party finds Droop, that trinket will come into play.
When he's got a giant obelisk slammed into his forehead and he doesn't remember us anymore.
Oh boy.
Is
The
there a
o-
windmill here?
Yep. The
Ooh,
only
stay away
map
from
you're
the
not
windmill.
visiting is the empty bridge, because I don't feel like sending you there. But in very much like I've said, they're trying to just throw as many D&D things at you. Like, hey, we got a
Mhm.
dragon and we got a beholder, we got mind flayers. The empty bridge has an aboleth, which is the unique thing for that area.
Mhm.
It's not
Um,
really empty
Right.
then, is it?
no, it's
Another
not.
misnomer.
And his water elemental best friend that they hang out there together. So
It's a buddy cop film in the making.
crumbled remnants of an old battlefield cover the top and sides of this massive nodule. Smoke drifts across the battlefield, and a broken pyramid rises above the smoke. A blackened windmill with slowly turning blades keeps the smoke away. A pervasive wailing emanates from the battlefield. So,
Ooh.
where would you
So
like
it
to go?
says, Woo.
Should we go check
Do
out
we
that
think this is-
creepy windmill?
Do we think this is where Droop is?
Uh,
I could try and detect thoughts, but I'm a little
have-
scared of what I'll hear.
do you have
That's
locate
okay.
object? He had
I don't think
so
I have
many
it
things,
No.
like those tattoos
Yeah.
or that
no.
scarf.
That one
no.
braid with all the beads.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can find an animal, I can talk to it.
Can we do perception checks for an animal?
There's not an animal.
Hmm.
You know what?
Just distant wailing.
There's a pseudo-natural squirrel. For those of you who don't know what pseudo-natural is, this was an old template from way back in the 3.5 days, which is what creatures would look like when they became aberrant in some way. People, let's see if I can find an image, because there's a great image of one if I can find it. Damn it, I can't find the image of it too quickly. I can pull up an image of a pseudo-natural griffin, though. Show you what that looks like.
Yay.
Damn, there's a really good image of one. Oh, here's a rat. Here's a pseudo-natural rat or mole. The hell is that? I don't know. I don't trust this website, so I'm not gonna click on it to find out any more information. Anyway, here is. Let's go ahead and put this up on screen for everybody. What a pseudo-natural griffin looks like. There you go.
Could you have like a pseudo natural tree?
My god.
That's a pseudo-natural griffin
Mm.
for everybody.
Yeah. No, I don't want to find any animals here.
I
changed my
am
mind.
not. I am uncomfort.
I would like to pet the tumor.
As a point of reference, this was the class, the prestige class called the Alienist, that used to like become pseudo-natural themselves. That's their pseudo-natural. I think it was it a lion, like animal
Oh,
companion.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good.
So there's one of those crawling around.
No, that's fine. Let's just go.
All right, where
Uh,
you've got two major structures on this location. Where are we heading?
Do we want to go to the windmill first?
Mm, yeah, I guess. I don't like this
Okay.
place at all.
Uh,
Okay.
Which place have you liked in the Far Realm?
The flumps were nice.
That's true. I did like the flumps. Actually, we met a lot of nice people here. The dragon was
Actually-
really cool.
Swimming through that 6 miles of liquid was nice. I had fun. There was stuff was cool.
Mm-hmm. Ember, can you go look inside?
All right, let's.
Yes,
I
we
will.
can.
Hang on, let me give you the text here. The stone and wood of this windmill are blackened as though from fire. 3 of its 4 wooden canvas blades still turn, keeping the pungent smoke at bay. The 4th blade lies in a tumble on the ground. As you guys approach, someone shouts out that was kind of up on the, like, behind the blades, as it were. Let me reveal our friends here. They're sort of like these weird little bug creatures kind of hanging out, and they shout out, and then you hear rumbling from inside the place as you guys approach. And I'm gonna need this guy comes running out. He's got a name, Brevik, so we're gonna move Ember back because he doesn't get a chance to go inside.
Okay.
And then this gentleman decides to start making his way out the front door. And I'm gonna need you all to roll for initiative. They are not. They are.
I can't talk to them, Ted.
Nope. This is
not D&D.
This is the Wailing Battlefield, LB.
When I noticed that high-level Pinsar come out of the weeds, I take my 1 super ball.
Let's.
God, I can still remember the spot where they're at.
11 for Soot.
17 for Bronson.
29.
And what you get, Cujo?
16.
16. Okay, let's get Sir Archibald and these guys. All right, Bishop. It is your turn.
Yes, I suppose it is. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Moonbeam at a 3rd level, and I'm gonna hit. The moon haunts us, all of us, and I'm gonna hit Nilik, Frevik, and Mesaloth A with that.
Okay. We have
5-foot diameter.
Yeah. 5-foot diameter, 5-foot radius.
I think it's 5 foot. Well, let me just check. I think it's
A 5-foot radius, that makes it 10 feet.
5-foot radius. Perfect.
Yeah, so
we like that even better. Yeah, all 3 of them with it. So they're gonna make Constitution saving throws.
Okay, Mesloth A.
My spell save is an 18.
Okay, do they have advantage on spell saves? They do. Okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Well, that's still gonna fail on the first one. Brevik with advantage. 21. And Nelik with advantage. 11. So I think only Frevik succeeds.
All right, good. So they will take 13 points of damage, or half. So 6.
Mm-hmm. None of them are shapeshifters.
Rules. That's good. Spells area, or ends its turn there. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and close on Frevik.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, increase my armor class by 4 with the brocade as the magic kind of shoots up my sword arm, so now I've got like double shield.
All right.
They didn't pop out of form. That means they were born ugly, Bishop.
I don't like bugs.
Let's see. Mesaloth A will. What's he gonna do? What can he do? He's gonna teleport over here. And then he is going to. What has he got? I guess he's going to hit you with his claws, or attempt to anyway.
Right?
He's got disadvantage, right?
Correct?
17's gonna miss.
Yay.
And he's gonna try again.
I would.
20, which I think will also miss.
That does miss, yes.
All right. Then it is Mezaloth B. He's going for Soot, because you're right here. Here. No, let's put him here. So you can get for both of you. First, he's going to try to stab you, Soot, with his Mercurial Trident. With a 23 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. You're going to take 5 points of piercing damage and 9 points of force damage. And then he's going to use
Ow!
his claws on you, or Gable, rather. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
You're going to take
Correct.
9 points of slashing damage, and you are grappled from his
Oh.
claws.
Why?
What's the lighting situation here?
It is bright light outside.
Okay. Well,
They've got 4 arms, so he hits you. You are grappled. And you're also restrained.
oh, this is great. As a reaction, I'm going to use Ghostly Retribution. So I'm marking it with Vengeance that lasts for a minute. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against me, and the first time it deals damage to me, it's going to take psychic damage. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well,
I hate you.
So you are our squishiest, correct? Who's our squishiest?
I
Who's
mean,
got the
maybe I'm
low-
120.
Who's got the low HP? Gable, what do you got?
111 for max.
Okay, then I'll reaction.
Mhm.
What?
Nope. Go ahead.
All right. Reaction. Frozen gauntlets. I'm climbing. I've done a 1, a 2, and now a 3. So 7 points off of what you just done.
Yeah, so add 7
Cool.
points back.
Thank you.
All right, Archibald's gonna attack
Yo.
Mezaloth B here. Here we go. 17, 21, 27. The Mezaloth, it hits 2 of those hits. And he's gonna deal 17 and 29 with 2 swings of his show. And that's going to do it for Archibald's turn. Bronson.
I've got these 3. You take care of that one.
You're too big for your own britches, my friend. Yo! Archie's got this, and I'm going to run in on big old Nelk.
Okay.
All right. That's my moonbeam you're running into.
You can go around the side.
Well,
Oh, you might
Where
not
do I
have-
need to where can I stand to not?
Let's see how it's 10, 15, 20. What's your movement speed, Bronson? 30?
30.
10, 15, 30. I think if you are okay with prompting opportunity attacks, you can get over here to hit him. To like over here.
That's just not prudent.
Yeah, fair.
yeah, just start taking out the other guys. I'm telling you, I got the big guy. Let's take him out one by one.
I'm gonna there's 3 people over there. I will once again not listen to you, and I'm gonna cover your 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Not letting you go 3-on-1. Yo! And I'm gonna go over to Meth Head A. And I will. Okay, once again, we're gonna try to conserve our resources, and I will Brosian War Priest swing. 24.
Climbing, 24 hits.
He's-
10 points.
I'm about to switch. I'm about done with these.
Well, the good news
Uh,
is he's resistant to fire damage, but he can't take less than 1 point of fire damage. So, you know, you can roll that again if you want.
Oh yeah, I can roll the lay dog shit over.
Okay. Hey, the 7
All
was
right,
on the
19.
radiant, so he'll take 8 of that 9 points.
All right, and I will bonus action Yol for
That's-
23.
That hits. 10 all applies. And that'll
10.
be 8 of that 10. And all right, that is Bronson's turn. Gable,
All right.
you are grappled and restrained currently.
Uh-huh. 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 I
You can still attack. It'll just be a disadvantage.
know. I'm gonna do that. I mean,
Yeah,
fuck
why
it,
not, right? Go for it.
All right.
Get off of me.
All right.
Don't touch me. I'm
attack.
sterile.
I'm sterile. Wow. Let me get my. Oh, good. 12.
12 will miss. Here, I'll give you while you're doing that, I will pull up the artwork of what these guys look like in 2024.
That's a little bit better. 18.
18 is the number.
Okay.
Here is
On
that's gigantic. Let's shrink that down.
on this attack, I am going to use Life Drinker and add a d6 of damage and use 1 hit die for healing afterwards.
Sorry, what was the damage?
I'm gonna pierce her. 10.
Those are really cool.
Yeah.
15, 23,
Stuffed
29.
dung beetle.
That's 29 points of radiant damage, and I'm going to heal. Oh, good. 4 points.
Okay. Well, you did bloody Mesaloth B.
Okay.
So.
Then Fell Blade. No.
Okay.
Just no. And I'm restrained, so tell me of something. Why do I feel like I had something? No, I don't. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Soot, it is your turn.
Woo! I'm going to. Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Veil of Dusk. Can that function if I put that on Gable? Can that function as darkness because it is a veil of? Let's see. Cloak them in a shadowy veil of darkness.
Feel like that probably makes sense to me. But the downside of it being that he can only teleport from areas of darkness to areas of darkness.
Oh, that's fair.
So if there was an area of darkness he needed to get to, this would give him the opportunity like to shadow step there, but it would only just
That's
surround
fair.
him.
I shadow step right where I am, but not in his arms.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I vamp 30 seconds into the past. All right.
Time is a flat circle anyway.
Let's see. Then what am I going to do? Something.
Draw
Dark
door. Burninating peasants.
I'm going to pull out my wand of magic missiles.
Okay.
Pew pew pew. As my action, I am going to expend 4
Okay.
bolts. 2 to the guy in front of us, and then 1 to each of the ones that I can see beyond.
Sure.
The one with the name in A.
Yeah, got it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm just rolling 1d4, right?
Oh, you could either way, your choice.
Okay.
Ted, theoretical question.
Yeah.
Can a druid punch with produce flame without disadvantage?
Produce flame? Yeah, I would say that would make sense.
You basically have a flame.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, a flame strike.
I mean,
So the
realistically,
Rusting
yeah, sorry.
fingers.
I have 8 to the first one,
Mm-hmm.
4, and then 5.
8, 4, 5.
And then I'm gonna have Ember fly over here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have him. Can I have him move and do something on his turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this without hitting anybody else. It's possible if it's a 5-foot radius, but I think it's a 10. 5 feet. Never mind. He is just going to. These all are resistant to fire, right?
Mm-hmm. But you ignore resistance to fire.
That's true. All right, never mind. He's coming up here. He's gonna lay a seed at the big guy.
Okay. Nelik over here.
Yeah.
All right. No such luck there.
It sure did. Boy,
All
did
right.
he try.
Then it's gonna go to Nelik's turn. And he's gonna. What can he do? Let's look. He is. Oh, he can
Come
teleport.
on, you glorified earwig.
He's gonna teleport right here because he can
You
teleport.
got him good.
Oh, hey.
So first up, he's gonna make a swing at Bishop.
Swing at me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
He's gonna miss. But then he'll swing at at Bronson.
God damn it, Ro.
Oh, that's a 21. I think that still misses you, right?
That misses.
Yeah. He's gonna make his final attack. He'll swing it at Bronson again.
Come on.
Does a 24 hit?
I will shield.
Then he does not hit you. And that will do it for him. It goes to good old Frevik.
A shield? A succulent shield?
Let's see. Frevik is going to attack. Oh, you're right here. He's gonna scooch a little bit out of the moonbeam. And then he's gonna attack you, Bishop, with his mercurial trident. Or try to anyway. With a miss.
Give
Oh,
it a shot.
a natural 20 would have been nice, but he misses.
Ah.
And then he misses again. And he pulls out a war horn. And this war horn, and you hear the sounds of other patrols making their way this way.
Making their way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Mhm.
They will arrive in exactly 3 turns. Which you would never know, but I'm telling you anyway. The little pop-up in the corner will be like allies arrive in 3 turns, you know? So
Fuck.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
if you can defeat them, we'll also give it the video game logic. If you can defeat them in 3 turns, before 3 turns happens, then the reinforcements won't arrive because somehow the reinforcements always have knowledge that everybody else is dead. I don't know why, but they always do. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
All right, Bishop, it is your turn.
I conjure Shiva.
She shows up like, what the hell was that Naruto stuff?
So
That
next
is
cut-
Cypher from Castlevania shit.
That's true.
Shiva wasn't in Castlevania.
Uh,
There was Naruto.
Moving my moonbeam is a bonus, is a full action.
it is actually. Yes, it is an
That's a
action.
shame.
It's one of the only ones that didn't get that update, which I thought was dumb.
Mm, I agree. I agree that that is dumb. Okay, well then, looking at my beam of light that I thought was gonna work good, I I turn around towards this giant pincer bug here, and I'm going to attack it with the broscade.
Okay.
22 or 21?
To hit Nelik, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. Uh, that's just a regular old hit. Hey, max damage 24.
All right, 24 all applies.
good old
And
honest damage.
good old honest damage. I'm gonna attack 22 to hit this time.
That hits.
Man, I feel like I have wasted a spell. Oh well. Um,
Did you think they were shapeshifters?
no, I thought I could. They weren't gonna teleport out of the spell.
Oh, like they were dumb or something?
I thought maybe.
I think it's more that they could teleport that we're
Hey,
focused.
They could have just walked out of it too.
Yeah, well, my plan was to trap Nelik in the building. It was
Uh,
it
I
didn't
see.
work because he wouldn't have had enough space. Anyway, I do
Any but.
20 more damage to Nelik.
Okay, 20 more. Got it.
Uh,
Okay,
yep,
that was 2 attacks,
that's
right?
that is 2 attacks. They both hit, and that was good. And I end my turn.
All right. After Nelik is Mesaloth A. He's right here. He'll attack. We'll throw a trident here at Bronson, and by throw I mean just attack with 20.
Is that the
Which
guy I hit?
it is. Yes, and he has disadvantage
So
anyway.
sap.
Yeah. Well, I can't imagine he's gonna do much worse than that. No, so he
Can't pull over
misses.
any farther.
He misses. He'll swing his second time. 25, I think, still misses you at this point because you still have shields. So that's his turn.
Correct.
Mesaloth B does have Gable grappled. He's got Grable over here. He's gonna go ahead and make some attacks against Grable.
They're at disadvantage because he's marked with vengeance.
So they're straight rolls because he has advantage because you're restrained.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, that was a solid move.
well.
That was a 15 to hit with his Mercurial Trident.
It
and
misses.
A natural 20 after you taunt him. So
Well, I would just like to know that it's going to take 6 points of psychic damage because of the mark of vengeance.
okay, it will take 6 points of psychic damage. Boy, he's low. That's a little bit more damage.
damn.
That would have been awesome if that was the killing blow. All right, you're gonna take. Let's see. You don't have resistances to anything particularly, right?
Poison.
Okay. 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus 12 is 29. Plus another 18 on top of that is 47 points. Am I right on that?
Okay.
47 points of mixed piercing and force damage.
Okay. That's cool. That's great. Okay.
It's Archibald's turn. He's going to say, "Buck up, Gable!" And he's going to swing his shovel for a 21, which will hit. And then as he says that, he just cleanly decapitates this bug with his shovel. And you are no longer restrained and or grappled.
God damn it. I was going to fucking... It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Archie. Thank
and
you.
He jumps and bounces on his shovel over here to help out. And he's going to make a second swing. And
you know, there's a part of me that does hate Archibald.
that's a 22 to hit. He's going to deal 16 and 11 points to Mesaloth B. And then he's going to swing a final time with his shovel and get another 22 and deal 26 points. That is Archibald's turn. Bronson.
Yo.
You're surrounded.
I'm gonna give the best value for my team that I possibly can. So I'm gonna swing first at Nelk to sap him, and
Yeah,
then try to sap Meth Head B behind me.
you got it.
Let's do this. All right. Here, you big ugly son of a bitch. Take this. 17 to hit Nelk.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
That's what you think. Heroic inspiration.
Okay, do it.
D10.
No, just re-roll.
Oh, just a reroll.
Heroic inspiration per the rules is a re-roll of any die of your choice. Well, a 30
That's 30.
will absolutely hit. Go ahead and roll that damage
Let's
to
go.
sap Nellic.
All right, he's going to take 11 from the first and 9 on the combo fire radiant.
All right, so he'll take 11, and then he will take 7 on the second. All right, that was swing number 1.
Yeah, swing it back around to Meth Head B.
All right, let's see what you got on Method B over here.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him.
You
15.
are
Damn it.
unfortunately going to miss him. All right, after...
These dice suck.
Use the pixels, man. It's a lot of work, I get it, but... Gable.
This whole system sucks.
I don't even like D&D anymore.
I am. Let me see something. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I am going to cast Steel Wind Strike,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit Nellic and the 2 Mezzoloths.
Yeah,
with
do
a
it.
strike each. There's a 26 to hit Nellic.
That hits.
All right, the Mezzoloth. 17 to hit.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Damn. Frevik. 18 to hit.
18 is the number.
Okay, thank God. All right.
Oh, the amount of 17s that have been rolled tonight that would have Bless would have put you at exactly 18. That's just, you can't say enough good things about Bless, I feel like. Just so powerful. Just for the people don't think about it, but you think about how much damage that is off the table versus on, you know?
35 damage to the Nellic.
Okay, 35 damage.
And then for Frevik.
Good old Frevik.
Oh, better. 8, 16, 24, 34, 43 points of damage for that one.
Okay.
And I will end up here after my my spell ends.
Okay. That is enough to bloody Frevik.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to do Armor of Agathis on myself. No, I can't because it's cantrip and all that, right?
It's with slots is the
Got it.
definer
Okay.
in 2024.
Then bonus action, I can't do anything. So I will just look menacingly at him.
Got it. Oh, so menace. Soot.
Soot reaches into her bag as she pulls out an emerald and she goes, "Hey, Nellic, pick out someone your own size." And she throws it at them,
Okay.
and she is going to break it and create a water elemental in his space.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, the art was...
Let's
The art looks really cool.
The new elementals are incredible.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Him to combat. Let's see. We'll go ahead and what does she get? An 11. 11. Add. Now he's in the combat. Okay. I don't know if you can access his stat block or not, but
I have it pulled up
okay.
because I'm prepared.
Nice job.
So he is going to attempt to whelm. He's gonna need to make a strength save, please.
All right, strength save. He does have advantage on this. It's got a 19,
Okay.
which I think
fine.
succeeds on the whelm check.
Yes. Grapple. Which is on a failure. Large creature grapple until the grapple ends. Breathe water, budgeting elements. Start the elemental. Oh, it doesn't say any. It doesn't say
Half
anything
damage on a
Oh, it
success.
says half damage only. Okay, so 48 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay. And that was an interact object, so that's going to be 22 damage.
You got it.
I'm going to see if I recharge. So if I'm understanding correctly, hell yeah, recharge. That is an object interaction, so I still have my action and bonus action.
Sure.
Because that's what the crystal said. It was I'm sorry. It wasn't. It's the utilize action.
Yeah, technically the utilize action is an action,
Okay,
but
that's okay.
I'll give it to you as a bonus action.
Okay. All right, then
Yeah,
I will.
it used to be the use an object action, but to make things seem
Yes.
cooler, they changed it to the utilize action instead.
Okay. I tried to read it and understand it, and I was like, yeah, it's a different thing. Hello. Okay, so then for my action, I will. I'm running out of spells here. I will use a firebolt on the big guy.
All right, do it up.
All right.
22 hits.
Is that 22, 3d10 plus a d8.
Plus 4.
Mm-hmm. So 30 points of damage on a cantrip. Let's go.
Let's go.
And all of that applies
Let's
because
go.
he's not resistant.
All right. And then Ember's gonna go.
He is
No,
bloodied.
because I already used my bonus action.
Yeah, he is bloodied.
Dope.
All right. Let me give him his little red ring. All right. It is Nellic's turn. He's swamped by a water elemental. But let's see. Let's give it a shot. All right, does a 19 hit you, Sut? All right, you watch as he's got this big great axe, and he just goes and hucks it overhead, and it works that way. He could throw it or hit with it. So you are gonna take from that hit 22 slashing damage plus 12 force damage, and you watch as it reappears back in his hand, and then he swings over and tries to hit Bronson with it.
Not
Come
the
get
giant
some.
water elemental who's on him.
Your water elemental currently didn't do anything to him, really.
It's in his space.
Sure, I can attack the water elemental, but I'm gonna try Bronson instead with a 21.
Okay.
Rude.
21
21
misses.
does not hit.
Yeah, so. And then he's gonna teleport out of the water elemental, which I probably should have done first, but I didn't think about that. So. Then it is Frevik's turn. He is surrounded. He's going to make an attack at Gable first. Gable, does a 21 hit?
I'm going to use... I have to. I'm going to use Shield from the Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
So, brings it up to 21.
It still hits at 21. So if you want to save that.
I'm going to save it.
You're going to take...
I promise I've played D&D before.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And then he will stab you.
Reaction, protect my cat.
All right, go ahead and reduce that damage for me.
Reduce it down to 0.
I'm gonna...
It's possible.
Nope.
8 back.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is ridiculous.
I'm going to use my reaction
Yep.
to do ghostly retribution on this one.
Okay, so his next attack is a disadvantage, so it'll be a
It just has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
yeah. So it has advantage because it's got you grappled or restrained. So it'll be a straight roll. Here we go. 21 to hit. And he will take 6 points of psychic damage, if I recall,
Mm-hmm.
which is just enough to bloody him.
Hey.
And you will take 6 points of piercing damage and 8 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ. I'm not looking good over here.
And then it goes back to the top bishop.
All right. Well, I guess I am going to stab Frevik.
Okay.
So we just got confirmation. It's an F3 that hit my office,
Jesus.
Oh, good Lord.
and we have a video of it.
Ooh, wow. 20 hits for
Damn.
Jake.
Okay. Drop it in the chat, though.
Yeah.
I got to pull them off. They're all on Facebook, so I got to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, got it.
That's 14 points of damage with the first hit.
All right.
Second one at advantage. That's 28 to hit.
Mhm.
And I'm going to use first level smite.
Okay. Add an extra D8. This guy is a fiend.
Nice. So that is 5d8 total. Come on. Ooh, not the best. Not the best.
Ooh, not the best at all.
Not the best. I think that's bad, actually. 26 points of damage.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. Is that it for you, Jake?
Yep.
All right. It is the remaining meth head's turn here. By the way, chat saying, can Gable get some sort of Misty Step to escape all these grapples? He has one and that works. It's unlimited in darkness. We're just in an open field.
Yeah.
Also, like the Misty Step to escape, like all that stuff is very much hard coded for the Archfey Warlock to have that. That's kind of like their shtick. So you'd be stepping on the toes a little bit. Not to say that you can't, but like somebody else who has Misty Step could put it in the ring, and then you could use that. All right.
The problem is Misty Step is just that's real hard to consume one of your pack spells.
Yeah.
You gotta get it somewhere else.
Yeah.
I have Misty Step. You can throw it in the ring.
That's true. All right. Meth Head B. He's gonna attack Bronson.
Yo.
19 misses. And he's gonna attack Archibald. 13 misses. That's his turn. Wow, what a shitty turn. It is Archibald's turn. Archibald is going to hit this guy, I hope, because over here, our good friend, Natural 20. Should I be intelligent on this? Because I said he was going to attack him. He should have put that on Melik, but I've known that Meth Head B's had 4 hit points the past like 2 turns, and nobody's hit him. But I said I was going to hit him, so we'll spend it on that. I will go ahead and I guess we're right next to Nelik. We'll target Nelik. The 25.
Guys, I'm getting worried about how big of a resource hog this is turning into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if we don't kill them, I believe by the end of this turn, more are going to show up, right?
That is how
more.
it's supposed to work.
You do have one more?
I think this is turn 2.
I think this is turn 2, yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Yeah,
there is
this
Archie's turn. Bronson.
All right. Is anybody bloodied?
Yes.
Out of the bad guys.
Okay.
Both of them.
Is Gable our only one that's severely hurt?
Yep.
Everybody else is fine?
Seems like it.
I have potions. If you want to conserve, do your thing. If you need to kill these guys, kill these guys.
Oh God, this is here's what we'll do. We'll split the middle, and I'm gonna do a first level healing word towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, God, it's so good. 17 points back.
It'll actually be 2 more because 1s and 2s become 3, so it's 19 points.
Okay, I'll take it.
I wish we had that functionality in D&D Beyond, but that's like bottom of the barrel because it barely exists in the game as it is. So, all right, 19 points back to Gable.
I can't. I'm maxed, and my temp is at 22, so no blessed healer back, and then I will. I'll slam and try to. I'll hit Nelk.
All right, let's see it. 23 hits. Nine points.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, do it. Okay.
18 total.
You got it. That is going to be another 6. Unfortunately, the radiant was the same. The fire. He is not looking good. Gable, you have Frevik in front of you, and
Okay.
Nellic over there.
I make some attacks.
All right.
Oh no, disadvantage.
Yes, you are grappled currently. And restrained.
Okay, still a good roll. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. I'll keep it. 11, 17 points of radiant.
That is enough.
Thank God.
You bring down. And he kind of curls up like a little beetle. Actually, he doesn't. He does. Then he disappears because they teleport back together to be reborn.
I will then move over here.
All right.
Do another attack. Will a 19 hit?
It will.
Okay. I'm a piercer. So 9, 12, 18 points of radiant damage.
All right. How would you like to kill Nellic?
Oh.
Let's go.
After managing to stab Frevik or whatever the hell that dude's name was, the moment it sort of crumples down and he's freed, he's going to just run and, Achilles from Troy leap through the air and stab right in between the any plates of armor this thing might have right in its chest.
Yeah. These guys, they got a pretty sizable glow up in between the edition shifts. Let me go ahead and just for the hell of it, pull this up. He does not have any armor plates. He's basically just like a shirtless barbarian looking dude. This was 2014. He looks like that. As you can see,
okay.
very big, kind of like almost orc-ish in nature.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a reference. That's your 2014. Here comes your 2024. So much cooler in almost every way.
Damn.
So that's what you were just fighting.
The artists played Doom and went, "Oh yeah, we can give this guy a glow up."
Also, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, maybe that was just in a specific module, but I was like 90% certain that in 2014 they had like Vorpal weapons. So thankfully, not in this one.
No, thank you.
He falls down dead. And his axe clatters to the ground. And then you may remember that you were sort of tasked with killing some Mesoloths and a Nikoloth from the Arcanoloth that you found earlier on. So,
Oh yeah.
So goes up to the water elemental and just starts like looking at it, and they have a conversation via their mind.
You've got it for an hour.
I know.
Can it fly?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Here it can.
Can it fly?
I'm giving
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. I was like,
It's-
I don't think so.
it can
It
think
can
happy
swim.
thoughts, unlike the
Yeah.
townsfolk that could not. But they really couldn't leave because the space was 1 inch wide. But that's we had to alter that real quick because of misreading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it hugs it. And she comes back and she's just soaked.
And I will say a much larger, more ominous nodule appears in the distance as though to be the final boss situation very clearly as it approaches.
I before Bronson can use any resources, I am going to take a potion of healing, a potion of superior healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Gable our scroll of Misty Step
Okay.
for the
Thank
next
you.
one.
Now wait, I'm gonna let you finish,
Heaven.
but I think you should hold that on, and you should let me cast a single level cure wounds to you, and then I preserve life to give everybody else as many temporary hit points as possible going into this, so you have that reaction if I can't try to save you.
Okay.
Because I can't recreate that kind of action economy for you. So you need to save
Okay.
that.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
we have 4 superior healing potions.
let him
and 4 supreme healing
let him
potions. I'm
cook
just letting him
over
know.
here. Let him cook.
Hey.
Let the chef
Well,
cook over
hey.
here.
Well, then we all need one of those going in
Mm-hmm.
as the oh shit button.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
also
okay. I have a plan.
Have... All right.
Good. We're gonna need it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
All right.
I can handle this.
I am also okay.
How many points are you down?
Math. I can't math right now. Hold on.
Math points.
Less than 60?
54.
What if
54.
you drank 6 of our regular healing potions? Because we have 17 currently.
Oh my god.
What the hell's going on? Do we have potion sickness in this campaign?
Bronson. Bronson. You wanna know what's going on in this campaign?
Drink more.
We keep spending money on these, and you keep making these delicious good berry smoothies, and before we even think of opening one, here you are, and well, here they are. So that's why.
It just
We hear
sets-
the glass break, Stone Cold comes out.
I mean, at this point. I
I love that you did that at the same time.
if you want to hold on to that resource for preserve life and everything, I will take some of those healing potions.
Slam those regular healing potions till you get topped
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Then we're gonna do preserve life.
Okay.
Give everybody the maximum temps going into this battle.
just set him up a line.
Regular healing
Jake, and
potion
just-
is
We have 31 healing potions of various quality.
regular healing potion is
2d4 plus 2, but if you take the time to drink the whole thing, like
Got
you're
it.
saying, it'd be 10.
yes. I will
So,
I will
it's-
do that.
Let's slam them all back. Set him up a line, and he could just take a flight of these healing potions real quick.
This one tastes like red.
All right.
Um,
Cut those resources and heal yourself up.
I am going to right before we leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to use Magical Cunning
To get it
to
back.
get back 2 of my packed spell slots.
Got it.
Is Armor of Agathis 1 minute or an hour?
Hour.
It's an hour.
Dope.
Okay. And then Robert, you're gonna get, so if everybody's topped off or wherever they're at, you're gonna do 37 back from Prayer of Healing.
Preserve life.
Preserve life, I'm sorry. Preserve life.
37 from preserve.
Yeah, well, anything that
Yep,
goes
everybody
above,
will have 37 temps.
Yeah, everything that goes
Awesome.
above your max is temporary hit points of that healing.
Sweet. Okay.
So you have all that.
Okay.
Let's see. What else?
What happens if we give the water elemental our potion of growth?
I mean, it would grow.
You just see the
Pretty
liquid
cool.
of the potion like kind of floating like oil and water in it.
Oh,
Like it
it's
doesn't
got
actually mix.
reactives.
Yeah.
Well, I would increase its size on the map, but I can't do that because it's not an option in D&D Beyond maps. As we know. We've tried.
That's
We've
fair.
asked.
All right, so going into this, I'm going to be dropping my bonus action, my last bless for everybody, and then I'm dropping a 4th level Spirit Guardians. That means we're going to have a 5th. So we're going to get 1 get out of jail free mass healing word for everybody, and then it's down to singles for me.
Okay. And we're going to give Soot the Psionic Fortitude potion, which will give
Why?
her, because you can heal.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And-
I'm probably not going to be me for most of the fight.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could always beat you again if necessary, but not if you're stunned.
That's true.
That'll give you advantage on saving throws against the brain blasts.
Brain
That-
blast.
Lasts an hour, and then I'm gonna give Gable the potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
That only lasts
Works for
for a
me.
minute, but
It's resistance to all damage.
Let's go.
Okay.
and I've got the potion of poison just in case.
All right.
And we're all going to take a superiority, right?
Yes, a
Oh
superior.
yeah. Everybody
Everybody's got
take
one.
one supreme and one superior.
Oh, well, okay. You got
Okay.
enough for that. So everybody's got
Okay.
one of each of the highest level potions available.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to do anything else on this particular island before you head over to the final bit?
I want to get the hell out of here before those
Yeah,
people
right?
show up.
Fair. Well, you did defeat them, and I say I would honor video game logic, so they will not be showing up
Thank
to aid.
you.
So,
Yeah, short of a long rest, there's nothing forward going on here.
okay. Yeah, I can save you the time and effort if the completionist in you is getting itchy about the rest of this. There's really nothing of interest in that other location. There were other enemies inside that location. That is, let's see, just so you can be aware. There were other enemies in that location over there
Ooh.
that did not show up.
Oh,
Oh,
So-
an Umber Hulk. Yay.
So had you gone over there,
oh my god.
you would have had to deal with those guys.
Yeah,
But
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
about
oh
that.
my god.
yeah,
Oh, actually, I am going to do one last thing.
yeah.
Shantae, protect us as you've protected us this entire time through this far realm dungeon. Please. If we are to die, we are to die back in our home, not here. And I will cast Death Ward since it's non-concentration.
Woo.
Well, you got to pick who you casting it on. Got to pick.
I got to pick.
Who's our final
Who do you
girl?
love the most?
Choose
The Mind Flayers.
Choose the form of the
Yeah.
Destructor.
Sir Archibald?
Yeah, probably.
Mm. Oh yeah, this is horrible.
You can put it on yourself.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Or Gable, because he usually is the one who
If-
gets damaged the most.
If I'm dying,
Not wrong.
we have probably succumbed.
Fair.
I'm gonna put this on my homeboy Bishop
Okay.
Abel will remember this.
because
Hey.
Gable's got Gable's got the potion of invulnerability. I
Soot?
fear for Soot's got. You have the ability to resist the save. If
Yep.
our homeboy, but if we lose our +5,
Plus
I fear it.
6.
So
+6.
+6. My bad. Yeah, I'm giving it to you.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I
I got your 6, buddy.
I'll try doing one thing.
What?
Yeah, I just
What
want
do you wanna
to.
do?
I will warn you that I obviously the answer is yes, and I don't know what you're planning, but I will just say that every time I feel like you've said to me, Cujo, can I just try this one thing before we go? Somebody ends up almost dead or dying, catatonic, whatever, right before you're gonna go do a big thing. So you do whatever you want. I'm not influencing you one way or another. Your
Carry,
agency
carry.
is your own. Just consider what's happened in the past.
You know
I'm just
what?
gonna go look at this
That's a
dagger
fair
on a
point.
tree. I'm just gonna dive
Listen.
into his mind. I'm just gonna
Listen. All were valid choices. Hindsight is very much 2020 in many instances.
2023.
No, actually, the more I think about it, he wouldn't do that. So yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Well, what was it though? Now, so we can know what it would have.
It was going to reach out to whoever it was and be like, hey, just FYI, I'm about to go and do a thing that might end up killing me. So if you're hoping to get something out of this little bargain, a little bit of extra help would be nice.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't do that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Hey, Ember.
oh, yeah, Ember will. I'm sorry, I changed the map. Let me go back.
If I die, will I go back to the material plane, or will I go to the hells?
Ooh, that is a great question.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Ember knows if you die here, what happens to anybody.
Oh,
You're in the far realm.
okay.
It might not be
That's
that
fair.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought I'd just ask.
I summon Clarence.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm a
That-
featured part of the plan. I feel so important.
You are here with us.
Oh,
This
yeah.
epic final battle. Plus, you can fly in here.
Wait, you want me to fight something?
Yep.
I
You have a
haven't really
snap lock
studied
and
up on my Krav Maga, but I can try and keep up.
I think yeah, you could.
Love McGraw.
I could heal you, and you could bite people.
Oh, now I can bite people?
I guess
You
you're
made
gonna
it
have-
real clear that I couldn't every other time we've talked.
That's because it was me you were biting.
Well, my point still stands.
Going into this, is Clarence looking for more chocolate at this point?
I mean, if it's on the table as an option,
Nobody tell him about Coco.
about
Well,
what?
Nothing.
Okay, that's fine. I'm always out of the loop.
yeah. Going to he summons you in the far realm.
Yeah,
Won't
and then
even give you
doesn't tell me
chocolate.
everything that's going on. That's just rude.
Won't even give you.
That's
the
fine.
chocolate.
I'll be the clutch hero in this encounter.
I know. That's the thing. I want you to stay out of the battle unless somebody goes unconscious. Then I want you to pick them up and bring them to Bronson.
Okay, I'll pick them up with my opposable thumbs.
With your
I
mouth.
can do that.
Your
With
mouth,
my
your
mouth.
strong
What
cavity.
kind of
that you
jaw
never
strength
had.
do you think I have,
I
Bishop?
think you have dragging a person with. I think you have. Let's
I
see.
think you have dragging a person.
strength. You have 18 strength. You should be fine.
Okay, sure. I'll get right on that.
Good.
So
Plus
no
you can
biting
teleport.
then, or is it still? I'm confused now.
Well, we'll see. How about we'll telepathically communicate during the combat?
Okay,
Plus, you're about to get a bunch of temporary hit points.
Woo!
I don't know what that means, but cool.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
guys okay? You seem to be staring very eagerly into each other's eyes.
I just love them.
Help me.
I love him too.
Oh, you
Yo! I run through the
okay,
portal.
We're going.
you can. I was gonna say you can talk to him. So
Oh, I'm
He
not
is a
gonna use a
horse.
spell for that right now.
Well, I was gonna say
Chaz asked if Clarence would grapple Gable. I don't know that Gable would be okay with it.
it would be, you could use it as a ritual, so you wouldn't use the spell slot, but that's
That's
a
fair.
fair point. All right, let's get you guys over here on this new map.
No.
Feverishly typing.
Sorry.
She's writing her book.
We got to get you a thing so you're not picking up all your typing sounds.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
No, it's all good because if we take that away, then that means every time you touch your desk, we won't hear the T-Rex approaching.
What do you mean?
Now there's a clip.
That was awesome.
Oh, fantastic.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's get
Nothing but Baldur's Gate music.
yeah.
Till we win or we die.
I wish I could play
In this
it.
battle, it's just down, down, down.
No, we got to get the battle
by
music
the river.
for sure.
I'm manifesting the enemy down main theme from beginning.
Okay. So I realize where we're at time-wise, so I'm not going to push anything. I'm just going to get you to see kind of what we're looking at.
No!
Yeah, it's time, my friend. Let's see.
That's all right, because we
can't.
get to reset your rolls for next week, Robert.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Plus, maybe if somebody didn't have a tornado.
We started on the same time we always start.
Well, this is usually the time we
Which
end.
isn't good.
This is usually when we end. 11:30.
Yeah, but this is it.
It's true.
This is it. Let's do this. Let's
There-
fucking do this, y'all. We have fought for too long. You want to get the hell out of this dungeon? Let's get the hell out of this fucking dungeon. Let's do it. Let's play for an extra 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Let's do this shit.
LB, can I get you to roll me a percentile, if you could, real quick?
Yeah. Why?
Oh.
No, this is a fun one.
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody donated a trinket for you.
Oh, thank you. 81.
We're so uneasy right now.
I know.
81?
Mhm.
You already have this one. Roll again.
Okie dokie. Rolling again. 27.
Okay. You have a jar of clay that shakes a D4 hours before an earthquake.
Okay.
I like that it's a D4
No wonder
hours.
it didn't tell me about that tornado.
I was going to say, it's an arbitrary amount of time before an earthquake every time. Oh, no.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh, and a reliquary right now. You not where you want it, depending.
God.
Let me just pull up what we have here. Okay. Arched tentacles surround a shallow pit 40 feet in diameter. Mist clings to the looming... Is that what we're supposed to read at the start? Yeah, I guess. All right. Mist clings to the looming stone tentacles and swirls around in the pit. Familiar shapes appear and recede in the pit's mists. In a flash, you realize the mists mimic the town of Phandalin. All right. That is what it says. I don't know why it says that here, but it does. I guess, can you see it from here? It doesn't make sense that you can, but maybe you can. I don't know. That's how it describes this area. So I'll give you that bit just because it's cool.
Hey.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So that's the actual map of Phandalin. So,
Mm.
okay, I need somebody to roll me a d6.
Jesus.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I've been rolling low.
Please.
5.
Okay, weird. Weird it is.
Okay.
Then I need somebody to roll me a percentile, please.
I am on comfort. I'll do it. Fine.
I
Fine.
did it. 54.
Okay.
54. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
What?
Okay. Oh, that's a fun one. Unfortunately, that one is when you guys get back to town. So,
Great. Another one.
another one.
Hmm.
Robert, you want to go ahead and roll me a percentile for a trinket? Stuff's coming through here mighty fast at
Hey,
the end.
Googies, thank you. 99.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
All right. Okay. 99.
1/2 bottle of 99 banana.
Yep, that's exactly. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what I'm choking on right now. Oh, God.
You're right.
I drank water and put it right in my lungs.
Well, that'll get you.
Decisions.
All right. It is a butter knife that perfectly spreads any substance.
Huh.
These nuts.
If that's what you want to spread with them, my friend, that's what you can spread with them.
That's where you start with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right?
That's right.
Good old dollop of D's
And
peanuts.
spread these cheeks. Oh.
Thanks for the butter knife.
Uh-huh. All right.
Man, not the 99 that I thought it would be.
Oh, but you could think about your garlic bread.
I can't think about
It
anything
says-
but whipping mindflayer ass.
I was gonna say it says any substance. Any.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
You could put your foundation on like perfectly.
Ooh.
True.
Oh, we went meant like the laying foundation for our
Oh no, the face.
yeah.
Got that troll out.
All right. That is cleared. All right. So, well, I think we have
We
to.
can see our house from here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
I swear to God.
Anyway, let's see. You have a met.
That doesn't look like a severed head.
It is not. Well, it is, but it isn't.
Gemule?
Yes, it
There's
is.
chess X and the severed head.
Yes. Stairs descend from a high platform to a wide entryway framed by slowly undulating tentacles. The arches over this area form a high ceiling. Chains dangle from the ceiling and hold glowing violet orbs. Yeah, you guys see our strange. Let me go ahead and just pull up their image again because this is one of the named specific looking mind flayers. Our good friend, I guess, Chessex, who looks like this, holding a severed mind flayer head. And they are kind of just like absent-mindedly stroking the mind flayer head like it's like a cat. Yeah, just like
I
that.
resent that remark.
And she's just kind of floating there and sees all of you. And mental communications go off to just about everybody. Some people are immune to those. And she just says to everyone, "Oh, so we finally get to meet then. Welcome. We've heard so much about you. Please,
Mhm.
tell me, did you happen perchance to bring those pesky little fragments with you on your trip here?"
If we did,
Well, I would just love to know. It would make things go so much easier for us. And if you return them to us, we'll offer you high positions in our empire of the mind. Once we take things over, we can offer you reigning seats, areas to rule, and large amount of autonomy.
Gable's not a huge fan of water.
Yes, dreadful stuff, really.
Would I have to be bald?
No, you could be as you
Well,
are.
keep my hair? Well,
We
that's
could
a
Freedom
change.
isn't free.
My concern is the large amount of autonomy. That implies that there's some
Well, we'll all be
not there.
connected as it will be to some degree of a connection between all of us. You'll be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
I mean, we only ever have so much autonomy.
That's true.
See, he gets it.
Well, I guess how many are there? How many of us would there be?
Oh, well, I mean, you are the ones who've made this challenging for us by acquiring these fragments of this obelisk so that we could not. So we would be willing to grant the party you have here these high-ranking positions. So
Even Clarence?
sure, even
Oh,
which one's
I get to
Clarence?
be a lord.
This one's Clarence.
Ah,
I pointed at the horse.
why
I
not?
expect chocolate served to me every day.
The mind flayer who can hear you telepathically in this conversation
Yeah.
is just like, I suppose we could give you all the chocolate you want.
Oh,
Clarence."
fuck. It can talk to me, too.
That's right, Clarence. They're very, very intelligent.
Oh,
You're
I'm
not a
uncomfortable.
Shundo, are you?
No, no, not
Oh,
Oshundo.
I just thought because of the highness of your collar that you were, the highest of standard of the standings. But, if you're just one of the underlings, then perhaps we should be talking to a Shundo.
Oh, no. Oshundo is just a poor semblance of what he could have been. Seeking
Hmm.
arcane magics and undeath. We entertain his presence for the knowledge he could give us on Elithanok, but we have no need for him in our new empire.
Hmm.
Well, that's
He's just
unfortunate.
I'm
Well,
sorry, you all look the same.
That is. Soot, darling.
Soot.
You can't say that.
How could you?
What?
I
That
turn
is-
around and look at Soot, and then I turn around and stab this thing.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Let's go.
God.
I will remind you that there's at least 2 other ones. So
Uh-huh.
Well, there's one right here.
yeah,
Everybody just roll really good from now on.
Natural
Oh.
20. Redeemed.
Hey!
Ah, only a natural 19, 28.
Unnatural 19.
An unnatural 19.
Did you guys add your extra 4 in?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mhm.
4?
I did not. I thought we had to be within a certain radius of you.
Oh, okay. Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing because we're back here and you're all the way up there.
Oh,
Aha.
sorry.
I don't want to cheese it.
So
Yeah.
I was only 17. What is that? What? Stop doing that.
What? What, boxes?
No, he's making a circle, but every time it happens, I'm like, what's happening? Where is that?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, and go ahead and that's roll. Okay. All right. Bishop.
Oh, cool. All right, my cool move worked. Yes, I attempt to stab.
Okay.
15.
15.
Oh.
Misses.
That's fair. I attempt a second stab.
Okay.
28 on that one.
28 will hit.
All right, I'm going to use second level smite.
All right.
All right. It's my final. Come on. Come on, dice. Do better. 28 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna stay right exactly where I am.
All right.
But then Clarence is gonna run up and attack.
All right. I don't know
Oh
what
yeah, come on.
Clarence's stat block looks like, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, I have a
That's okay.
plus 13 to my strength, so I think that's a 43 to hit.
No,
I
Clarence,
can't math. I'm a horse.
you have a +6 to hit.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it?
Sure, yeah, you can roll it. Go for it.
23.
Okay, 23 hits. No, I'm
All right,
sorry.
so-
Hang on. No.
Oh.
Where is his stat block? No, he will use warp reality as a reaction, and you watch that it just completely like it shift into like a different reality, and Clarence will miss.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I could have swore I was about to hit him.
Clarence, you did your best. You did your best, and you were only gonna do 4 damage, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
All right, hey, I love you.
And it teleports
Okay.
over here.
Go
I
now.
Oh, I don't like.
Oh
I
no.
don't like.
It looks at Gable and it says, "I've heard so much about you."
Can I have Clarence
wonderful
drag
things, I'm
me
sure.
over to it?
Clarence, no, I think it's a little too tight for the horse in this and the
He can
stairs.
fly.
Oh, I guess he can fly.
fly.
Sure, I guess he can fly you over.
Oh my god!
Okay, great, excellent. Good job, Clarence.
All right, Bronson,
I love Clarence so much.
it's your turn.
Question for you, DM.
Yeah.
Is this going to be allowed basically to be one long encounter, or if I use spells in between here, there's a likelihood of not being able to carry them over?
You're talking about Spirit Guardians, right?
I'm talking about Spirit Guardians and Bless.
I think Spirit Guardians, because of the 10-minute time frame, the area is not that big. So if you're like hustling, which I imagine you probably would after this defeat is conducted,
Yeah.
then you could definitely get to the next kind of major encounter within the 10 minutes. The Bless, depending on how long these take, may be stretching it.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna pop off.
Okay.
Bless is going off.
Yep.
And we're gonna do Spirit Guardians at the 4th level.
All right. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw, which he does make at advantage. 18, which I think fails.
Fails. Gotta
All
be
right.
20.
To take full damage.
Can I re-roll the 2?
Sure.
Let's go. Buff that to 7.
So 20,
Uh,
or sorry, 21 points.
21.
Yeah. All right. 21 points of damage.
Everybody's got that D4, and I will get up in the party here.
All right. Let me see if I can't group those up. Oh,
I'll just move it.
yeah, well, I can do it. I just have to figure out how it works. Anyway, okay. And Bless is up. You said
Go.
Gable.
Let's go. Let's do
I
it.
am right next to this guy. I'm going to let loose some strikes.
Okay.
First attack,
Mhm.
23 to hit.
That misses
That misses.
because of this.
Did you add your bless?
Oh,
I did
Bless.
not. Thank you.
Don't take bless.
25
That
to
hits.
hit. Okay.
Yeah.
I, as a bonus action, am going to do Wrathful Smite on this attack. So that's an
Okay.
additional 5d6 points of damage that I'm going to do.
Okay.
All right. Do this first. Okay. 15, 18.
Whew, that AC's for real.
18 was 24. 25, 27, 33, 36, 40 points of radiant damage total.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was with the first strike. I just want to see one thing. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay. Or be
frightened.
It is immune to frightened.
Okay. Second attack. Uh, 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2. Where did my other one go? Right there. I am going to piercer.
Okay.
Okay. 12, 18, 25 points of radiant damage with the second hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fell blade. That is 24 to hit.
24 is the number right now.
Okay.
Oh,
6, 7. That wasn't as good. 11 more points of radiant damage.
Got it.
And we are grouped up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But you're within 10 feet of me.
That's true. I'm gonna. Haste is an action to cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keeping that in mind. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. It
I'm not
is
comfortable with that.
Chessex and his severed head's turn. All right. So what are we gonna do? Okay. It sees what's going on, and you watch as it kind of reaches its hands like this and collapses them, and it tears open a rift in the far realm centered on Bronson. So it's a 60-foot giant thing. So it hits everybody. I need everybody here to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell.
Okay.
It's a magical effect, if that matters, but
Okay.
So not counterspellable.
no.
All right, got that +6.
Do I get advantage on this?
Oh,
For
for the because I took the potion. Is that what we were saying?
Oh, did you? If you
Or
took
no?
the potion, then you would, but 24 succeeds anyway.
I rolled an advantage, so good.
19?
19 is a failure.
Fuck.
Bronson,
28.
you also failed. 28, it will succeed. I need Clarence to make one. I need the water elemental to make one. I need Ember to make one, and Archie's gonna make one.
Okay.
boy.
Clarence is going to have a +4 with my aura.
Archie will succeed.
Okay. Can I use my heroic inspiration to let Bronson reroll?
If you would like. Yeah.
I would love
Clarence fails. How'd the water
Clarence got a
elemental do?
natural one.
You're never gonna believe this. They both got a 4.
Got it.
Oof.
All right.
Pixel dice, you failed me.
Okay.
And I'm going to use lucky for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. 28.
28 will succeed. Okay.
20.
Still a failure.
Yeah, don't forget your bless, folks.
It's not gonna matter for that.
Okay. So the rift is going to deal. I don't. Does anybody have? Somebody has resistance to psychic damage, or no?
Is that with the ring of mind shielding?
No, you have it from the
Oh,
No.
either the helmet or the potion you just took, right? LB.
got it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll split the damage out to have it make sense for everybody. Okay, this is cold damage coming out first. It will be half damage for everybody who succeeds, which sounds like it's Soot, Bishop, Gable, and Archibald. Everybody else will fail, and they will take.
Everybody else is me.
Well, also
Clarence.
Clarence and the
Ember.
water elemental and Ember.
Yeah, summons are usually.
Wow. So
FNEA.
37
Well,
points
they-
of cold damage.
There goes the temp.
I think the water elemental may be immune. I'm not sure how that works, but
Is
either way.
that full damage or is that halved?
That's the full damage, but hang on, that's not all the damage. I'm just doing it because there may be splits.
Oh, got it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the cold, and this is the psychic. So total damage is 58 damage. If you succeeded on the save, you're going to take half.
29.
If you failed, you take all that damage, and you are also stunned.
Hmm.
So Bronson is stunned. The Ember is stunned. Clarence is stunned. The water elemental is stunned, if they're still alive, even after that amount of damage. They are stunned
But did
for
they get
1 minute. And they can make that save at the end of their turns, ending the effect.
Did Clarence get the temporary hit points
Yeah.
from
Sure.
Okay, then he's still alive.
And that is his whole turn. And that is a recharge mechanic situation. So he does not have that unless he rolls every turn. Also, Archibald has the temporary hit points. Let me go ahead and give that to him.
They can go ahead and take another wisdom saving throw.
They sure can. I'm going to also need you to make a concentration check. DC
Yeah, baby.
29. I think you can make that, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay. That was just your base save, right? Yeah. Plus Jake's 6, right? So you got that.
Yep.
So yeah,
Ooh.
keep that concentration up, baby. That didn't
Ooh.
drop.
And I have advantage, but I want to go and roll the rest of them out.
Yeah, no, you got it. You've made the
Let's go.
success, so you're good. All right, they will have to make their wisdom saving throw, which they have advantage on 25, which I do think succeeds, but they will take half damage
Succeeds.
from the spirit guardians.
Does the stunned condition end concentration?
Oh, it might. That is a good point. It didn't used to. That takes the half damage there, 14.
14.
14 points of radiant. That did bloody it, though. That little bit
Oh.
of damage. So it is Archibald's turn. Let me check one thing, and we'll come back.
Concentration is broken because
All
you're
right.
also incapacitated.
Oh yeah. So concentration on spirit guardians does go down for the stun, but bless is not concentration, so that remains.
Okay.
Archibald's gonna move, and he's
Eye
gonna.
roll.
Yeah.
Big eye roll.
That's fair, but Archibald's gonna swing
Not
it.
not communicated.
That's fair. Let's see. 27. 23. 23 will miss. 27 will hit. 18 will.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, there's a bless in there.
He got hit so hard, he's just completely removed.
He goes, fine, Robert, I'll just completely remove you.
Yeah.
That was
It's
me,
all
I'm
right.
Sorry.
Was that you, Jake? Did you delete him?
I meant to delete the aura for Spirit Guardian. There he is.
Yeet.
I'll show you how we play it over here, Robert. Delete.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm nerfed. I'm nerfed anyway. I'm not going to be able to fight the rest of it anyway. So, I'm nerfed.
That's fair.
This is where heroes are made.
Just chilling with nothing to do.
That's fair. So 2 of those will hit. 1 of those will miss. 14. 20 points. 43 points. Listen, there's more of these guys that have this ability too, so that's, I don't know. The water elemental stunned. It can make the save at the end of its turn to try to break it. It's a intelligence saving throw.
What's the AC on it?
Oh, the DC is
The DC, yeah.
22.
Yeah, no, he can't actually do that. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
+6?
Yeah.
+6.
Maybe. No.
Okay.
He has a -3 to intelligence? Yeah.
Okay. Soot.
Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everyone is fine. I'm fine. Let's do a lovely scorching ray
Great. Love that.
at 5th level.
Okay. Don't forget the bless. It
Fuck.
may be critical in this situation.
Yeah. Okay. So that is 5th level. It's the 2nd level spell, so that's additional ray above level 2. So 3, 4, 5. So 3 extra rays.
Yeah. 6 rays.
3, so 6 rays. So many. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh, there's a crit in there.
Yeah, there
Yep,
is.
there sure was. And it's +10, so 15 plus 6. So 21 is the lowest.
Roll that bless
Oh,
for
no,
the 21.
I don't know. Because the 20, that's not +6 to attack, right?
No.
No. So
No,
you've got
okay.
what's your
So-
attack roll for your spells?
It would be 15 for that, and then bless. So it could not.
So you're adding
Right.
10 though, right? To the spell attack roll? Is that what your spell attack roll bonus is?
I rolled a 5.
Correct.
So
But his
it's a
AC
10.
is currently
So 15.
24, so I'm trying to figure that out. Because you rolled a 10
so
in
it
there
would be
too.
15 plus bless.
Right.
Yeah,
so
which
that won't
wouldn't be
hit,
enough.
but the 10 might if you roll the bless and roll a 4.
Okay.
Otherwise, 4 of them hit.
Okay. Let me pull up the dice real quick. Give me the dice. Okay. It's a 4.
Okay, that is 4 hits. Well, 4 hits and a crit, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of
So
damage.
let's.
So,
This is the end of Chessex.
2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8 d6 plus 4 d8 for the non-crit hit ones.
Okay.
So why don't we start?
6d6, 4d8.
Yeah, for the non-crit. So let's go ahead and roll that and see what that looks like.
Okay.
8d6.
Okay. That's plus. I can't roll below a
Oh
3.
boy,
So
the math
that's
on
plus
this is
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
all
So
right.
plus 5.
So how much do you add to your scorching ray normally, damage-wise? Like the static number
Plus
Just
plus
no,
4.
nothing. Plus nothing.
Just
4
well, just
each.
the.
Oh yeah, plus 4.
So that's
Plus
another
4,
4, another.
20.
Well,
I
this
guess
was just the first 4,
16.
so this is 16.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So we're at 53, and now for the crit,
Yeah.
that's another
An extra.
2d6 plus a d8
Plus 20.
plus 24.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6 plus a d8. God, this is where Foundry makes it easy. I'll tell you that much.
So plus 9.
Gotcha. So that is, if my math is correct, 86 points of damage.
Jesus.
He
so-
had 82 hit points.
Ah!
How
Woo!
describe how you defeat Chessex?
Sit like walks up the stairs and she's like readying something in her hand and she's like, I know. Hold on. She throws her hands forward and he just like it hits him in the chest and it just launches him and he explodes off in the distance into is he evil?
He is evil.
Roll me a D100, please.
You got it. 49.
He turns into a hamster.
Yeah, that's right. He is reincarnated as a hamster.
That's just floating in space.
Well, you realize that, like, as a mind flayer in the far realm, like, there's a chance that things could have gone well for him even in death, but now he's just a hamster.
yeah.
So...
Just swim over to the edge. Just swim over this way.
I'm pretty sure I had this hamster in the 2nd grade. It's a real mean son of a bitch.
It's just floating. It's okay. Well, that was easy.
Right.
Oh, are you guys okay?
I go over and smack Bronson across the face.
He wakes up. He's
No,
no
I
longer
still have
stunned.
45. I got 45 more seconds.
Well, you can make the save at the end of your turn. So
Get your shit together, man.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You're good.
I'm gonna first level cure wounds myself
fair.
immediately.
We have potions.
These are first level spells.
Does anyone else
And-
need heals?
I'm fine.
No, I'm good still. I thank God for our prayer of healing thingy. Preserve
we're
life.
still blessed, so we need to make haste. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drink how many ever of those regular potions to top me off?
Yeah.
We've got 11 left, so drink them up.
You guys
Right.
pick left or right.
Left.
Always left.
All right.
Red team go! Red team go!
Get Droop. He can stun him.
It's cute that you think he'll be able to fight.
Okay.
Okay. Let me read you what we got over here.
Mindflayer spa.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see. Where is this? This is 3. Yeah. 6 long stone slabs protrude from the walls of this room like crude beds or benches. On the opposite side of the room, an altar bears a 3-foot wide, 5-foot tall statue of a humanoid brain adorned with diamonds.
Neat. Don't. You cannot touch that brain.
I don't want to touch the brain. I want the diamonds.
We can't touch the diamonds right now either.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right.
We gotta find Droop.
I look at that. Looks like a big trap. We're gonna keep going forward
Okay.
as long as nobody objects.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clarence, fly down those stairs.
um,
I'm still trying to figure out how.
Whoa! It's
Okay.
like watching a cat swim.
all right. So the scene that you will come. Let me reveal. Screw it. Here's everything. Now, let me reveal to you what this scene looks like because it's a really cool piece of art. Get rid of Chessex over here. And this is what you guys see. This is the scene. And I will go ahead and...
Whoa!
Yeah. So, obviously, the one that's holding the severed head above with the lightning coming out isn't there because you just killed him. But that is the scene that we have set here. And you can see... let me get to... Stone arches reminiscent of tentacles reach over this vast space. Standing on a dais is a black obelisk held together by seams of bright green energy. The dais overlooks a misty pit from which shapes of Phandalin's corrupted buildings materialize and fade away. Cries of despair echo from the pit, and you recognize some of the voices of the townspeople of Phandalin. Shackled to this obelisk is everyone's favorite goblin monk with a long, like real long gray beard, like Kung Fu Master style long, like Fu Manchu beard, like down to his waist.
He didn't have that beard before, did he?
I don't remember.
Dear God, he's aged like Obama's presidency.
Oh, if I may,
I don't understand that.
can I start this one?
Absolutely.
Good. Just as a note,
Mm-hmm.
don't go into the light.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. I would like to move right up to where I can see. And this is scary. Okay. I am going to cast Sickening Radiance. It's a 30-foot radius sphere. Pardon me while I... why can't I influence? Oh, there we go.
You're down with the sickness.
Ooh, wow, that was
Whatever.
terrible. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Close
here for
enough.
you.
You're gonna get Droop with it? Okay.
No, we'll do like that. Like right there.
The town of Phandalin?
The whole town is sick.
Shut up. It's my first
Could
time
be worse.
doing some of this stuff.
First time.
I can't handle the pressure. Okay. We'll do that, and both of the mind flayers need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that initiative out here for everybody.
Yeah.
I don't like that pattern on it. It's like a magic eye now. I'm like,
Yeah, no.
get focus.
All right, take those +4s if you're close. 26.
22.
20. Actually, I'm sorry. 20. 22.
7.
I can do math.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just remember, you guys won't have bless again until the start of your next turn because I have to recast it.
I'll let you
Okay.
have blood. You ran here. I mean, I'll give you the bless.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
Okay.
stop.
to look
You
at that
didn't stop
crystal.
to look at those diamonds, which I thought was for sure going to end the bless because they're going to be, oh, diamonds. Like I thought, like for sure. The only thing I wish is you'd had gone to. Yeah, I wish you'd gone right, because my favorite thing is those 3 little spots that over
Yeah,
there. If you hit that lever, just like a fresh human brain just plops out.
oh,
Because like
oh,
they don't need to sleep,
shooter's full, Clark.
but they still need to eat, so they can just make brains materialize from where we don't know.
Oh, it's a mind flare vending machine.
Yeah,
Oh my
so that
god,
they
that's
can keep
awesome.
so that they can keep eating.
Somebody
So
on the material planes just like,
like somebody just dies.
Illithid gushers.
Basically,
I need
con saves, you
both
said.
of these mind flayers to make con saves.
Okay. Con save advantage. That's 12 and advantage. That is a 22. What's your
Okay.
spell save DC?
20.
Yeah, and then the other one will just use legendary resistance, so they both succeed.
Fuck.
It's all right. Hey, we gotta burn 'em.
Okay. Well, it was an all or nothing spell, so
Well,
maybe when they start their turn, then something will happen.
it's possible. It is your turn, Soot.
Hello. Which one has the wings?
Volash or Volsh or whatever his name is.
Boki dokie. I'm gonna need him to make a dex save. Please, DC 18.
Okay.
Yes, Simon, we're doing fire stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
21.
That is going to save, so he is going to take half damage
Okay.
on this flame strike.
Okay.
Ooh, flame strike. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus a D8. So that is going to be
Oof.
21, 22, 23 points plus 4, so 27 points of fire damage and 12 points of... No, fuck it. I'm going to make that fire damage too. I don't give a
Okay.
shit. So that's going to be 12, 13,
Honey
14,
badger.
15, 16, 20... Oh. 23 points of more fire damage.
Okay.
As a cylinder of fire appears.
Okay. So our total was how much? Sorry? There was a lot of numbers you threw out there.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I just got to take half of whatever it is. 'cause he
27
succeeded.
and what was the second number?
23,
23.
yeah.
So it's
So
so a solid
50.
50. So 25 points. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Okay. 25 points of
Do
damage.
way better than that. That's lame. Flame strike. What the fuck?
I mean, they can save against it. Can't save if you hit him with a scorching ray.
It doesn't. It's instantaneous, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just
remain.
it just and it's gone.
Lame. Cool.
It
So
was
that is
cool
my-
like 3 editions ago when that was like one of the biggest things a
Yeah.
druid could do for damage.
Mm-hmm.
A fire tornado is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
It also is a 40-foot high cylinder of fire, which is also very cool.
Yeah.
But on the back of a
and-
90-something point scorching ray, it doesn't feel like it compares,
right?
you know?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and summon Ember behind him. So I'm gonna need him to make another dexterity saving throw.
Sure. 19.
That is going to pass.
Okay.
But he is going to take half of 15. So 7.
Got it. All right. Anything else for you, LB/Soot?
That's it.
All right. It is your water elemental's turn.
Let's go. He is. Well, let's see what his movement speed is. Okay. So his movement speed is 30 feet. His swim
I'll
speed
give
is
you
90
this.
feet.
It says it gives them a speed equal to their movement speed. It can swim 90 feet. I feel like it could fly 90 feet. I think that's fine.
Dope. Okay. So he is gonna go up to the tentacle guy.
Mhm.
and attempt to make 2 slam attacks.
Don't go in the thing. Don't go in the thing.
Oh, I guess that's fair. He can't be poisoned.
This
It's
is
not a
radiant
poison.
damage.
Okay,
It's radiant and also a level of exhaustion if they fail.
Dope. Okay, so he is going to make 2 slam attacks plus 7 on those. Pow pow. He's killing it. I
Yeah.
assume he misses.
2 whiffs. All right. Bishop, it's your turn.
All right.
He's
Cool.
doing his best.
That was perfect.
All right.
He only has like 19 health, okay, guys?
Yes. First things first, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration for Bronson.
Mm-hmm.
Then we are gonna move up on
Ricochet.
Hash Money over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we are we're just going straight in, just dabbing him.
All right.
17 with the bless, we got 20.
He will warp reality to avoid that.
Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna attack him again.
Sure.
Uh
Yeah, that does it. Yeah, you can't dodge
27.
that.
Okay. Well, can't dodge that. Fuck. I have 1 spell left.
Mm.
I'm gonna save it for now.
Okay.
Just because he's not even bloodied or close
Nope.
to dead or anything. So that will be 17 points of damage. Or yes.
Okay.
All right, and then Clarence is gonna go in and attack as well.
I'm here too.
You can do it, Clarence. You get a +10 to your attack because I read it roll
Oh.
before.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big difference.
It's a big difference. Much better than a 6.
21.
I would
Plus
have
your
hit.
bless.
Oh, plus your bless.
24.
That's the number. Let's go, Clarence.
Yo, let's go, Clarence.
All right, Clarence, you do 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Oh,
It's radiant though.
4 points of radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
I am playing Dungeons and Dragons.
He takes all 4 points of Clarence damage.
Of Clarence's radiant bite.
So does that mean Clarence is the one that has the heal too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes. So Clarence does his radiant bite because I brush his teeth too.
All right, fair enough. With your Chip Skylark toothbrush.
That's right. Shiny teeth and me.
Gable, it
I
is your turn.
prestidigitate it between uses.
Fair.
I am going to use the Ring of Spell Storing to cast haste on myself.
Okay, you will drop Sickening Radiance concentration.
Oh, fuck. Wait, isn't it? Hold on.
Haste is more important. Just roll with it.
It
We could
It is based on me and not.
yeah, correct. Sickening, they're both concentration.
You know what? Yeah. Sickening Radiance was an attempt. It was.
It's a good
foolish.
idea.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's a good idea. Don't worry about it.
You know what? It's
Now
the,
just
you
do
know,
work.
it is also the best idea if you can lock people in a space.
That
Cast
was
it in
that
a
was kind
room
of the hope.
and shut the door, and then they just basically you
They
just
wither
threw a piece
away.
Of, you throw a piece of uranium in a room with somebody, and then lock the door and watch them slowly die of radiation
Yeah.
poisoning.
Well, it procs at the beginning of their turn, right?
Yeah, but they haven't had a turn yet.
I know. I'm saying you could wait till next turn to do haste.
That's true too.
Maybe burn another legendary resistance. That's up to you.
You know what? Yeah, fine. No, it's a good idea. Let's
Okay.
at least, if anything, it'll burn legendaries. Do you want me to put the overlay back down?
Don't worry about it. We know it's there.
All right. Okay. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's the situation with Droop again?
He's shackled to the obelisk.
Uh,
That is like seemingly potentially siphoning power from him. It's all glowing green, as you saw with the cracks of energy that are sort of filling in the void, and like where the siphon is pulling from him is pulling, like it's like filling the, like you can see there's pieces missing of the obelisk, right? With ideally the pieces you have that are not present in the obelisk. So like they're using their energy and siphoning energy from Droop to fill in the fragments that they don't have.
What's the lighting situation?
I mean, there's a glowing green obelisk. Let's see. I mean, it's
It'd be looking like Crota's end up in that room.
yeah. There's
If
definitely
it-
quite a bit. Like, there's a bit of light, but there's also like there would be shadows. It's not like perfectly well lit. Why? What are you
Okay.
looking to do?
I want to try to get to Droop.
Okay, you'd like to teleport up there?
Teleport combined with movement if I can.
Yeah, of course you could do that.
Okay. Here's the fun part.
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Dimension Door and bring Droop with me through Dimension Door and remove him from the shackles.
Okay, let's see. How do I want to handle this part? This is a good move.
Does the door shut?
um Okay. I think I'm gonna have you make a roll for this.
Okay.
Hmm. Feels like either like potentially a spell attack roll, arcana check, something like that here, whichever one you prefer. What, Jake?
We do have a scroll of freedom of movement.
It's less that and more that he's not really here, like mentally. So you can't be willing to accept a dimension door if you're not like yourself.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
trying to get Gable to break through the mind flayer's magic that's tethering him here to pull him out of here.
Shit.
Okay. So you said a spell attack roll?
Or arcana check. I don't know which one's. Probably spell attack's probably higher for you, I imagine.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll with that.
Will bless be affected by
Yeah,
this?
it's a spell attack, so go for it.
Is this scary? Okay.
This was like every time I play a game in Robert. This is what it's like all the time.
Yeah.
30.
Okay. Yes.
Whoa.
Where would you like to go?
Oh,
Let's
I want
go.
to Dimension Door back by Bronson and Archie and Soot. Mainly by Bronson because our beloved healer loves to heal.
That is fair. Okay. All right. You can move yourself and Droop over there.
So we'll do this, and we'll do this.
You notice that as you rip like Droop from it, there's like a break in like like that piece of green kind of energy that was glowing, that was tethering from him, like like it's gone for a second, and you watch that they both the mind flayers have to focus harder to channel more energy in to fill in that gap, and they do so. But it does seem like the like when Droop is pulled from it, they both kind of there's like suffer like feedback from it, and then it's taking more energy for them to channel more into this obelisk.
Awesome.
That was all of your things, I believe.
That is all of the things that I could possibly do.
All right,
Thanks.
Bronson, it is your turn.
Droop, are you okay?
He's kind of like, like comically cartoony out of it. Like one hit
Tweety
point
birds.
unconscious.
Yeah, so point of order. It's not going to be a possibility of trying to get Droop involved with the fight. We're just trying to stabilize his condition.
You can, for no charge of any kind, stabilize him and like kind of stash him off to the side. He will not be in this fight, but he will be safe. You freed him from this. He's not in any imminent danger.
Hey, buddy, just like that time when we backed into the tomato garden, all right? All right, just keep going. Focus on trying to get back to the room. I put a
And he's just like,
good
when
berry.
when you do that, he's just like, oh, Bronson, I'm so old. As he's like strokes his long, like Fu Manchu beard, he's like, it took so much out of me. I'm so old.
I actually think I remember something of a Fu Manchu
And
at
and
some point.
he goes like this, and he pulls it off because it's totally a fake beard, and he goes, I'm just kidding. And he falls asleep. And that, chat, was the trinket that you donated, Droop, was a fake long Fu Manchu beard to not disappoint those who go to your monastery as a master.
Holy
Chat,
shit, that's great.
You were this close to getting me to burn Greater Restoration because I didn't want him to die of frailty. You
That
sons
is
of bitches.
amazing.
And I would have done it too.
I know you
And I
would
would
have.
have.
I
And I
know.
would have
Oh
hated
my
you all
God.
forever.
So it's your
That's
turn, buddy.
fantastic.
You're no
All right,
movement use. He's good. Do your thing.
We're mixing it up.
Okay.
We can't afford to be fucked by these assholes any harder. And I'm going to cast Aura of Purity.
Okay.
Any save that you guys have to make that could involve being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned, you now have advantage on.
Awesome.
Okay.
And everyone is resistant to poison. You got to be in my 30-foot emanation.
Okay.
So we're locking in, we're going instead of damage, we're trying to survive the stun game.
Let's
All right.
go.
And yeah, now that we got him stabilized, we're gonna go in and do the thing.
All right.
And I will bonus action slam the jam.
All right. Do it.
27.
That hits. Okay, there we got it locked.
Yo.
Good things. Good things. Yo.
14 damage. And
26.
12 damage. All damage applies. All right. It is Sir Archibald's turn. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's about as far as he can get.
Get in, baby. Get in.
Shoot him with your bow.
Let's see. Hang on. All right. He is going to go huzzah and activate his huzzah bonus action, which is for 1 minute.
Incredible.
All ally creatures within 30 feet get his huzzah bonus, which is a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. This is not counted as bless, therefore stacks with bless.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you guys are now rocking 2D4 to attack rolls and saving throws from
Awesome.
Archibald's aura.
Unfortunately, still dumb as F.
Well, you know, you can't win them all.
Can't win them all, baby, but I got a good chance.
Archibald's going to make a perception check. Okay. All right. He is Archibald. He doesn't know enough about these things, so he's going to attack this mindflayer that's closest to you guys. First attack is a 28. Second attack is a natural 20. Third attack is a 12, but we got to he can't get that high even with 2d4. Okay, so here goes. The first damage is 26 points to Hashutu. Then he's going to deal to him with the crit. 21 plus an additional 12, 30 points of damage with his bow.
Hell yeah.
Let's
All right.
go, Archie.
That is his turn. Also, if you're in that 30-foot emanation, you cannot be charmed while you're in his steal thyself aura that is up. It is Droop's turn. Droop is going to rest. It is our close mind flayer here. He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Buckle up.
Come on.
Well,
come
he's
on. Come
blowing
on.
a legendary resistance on that one.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is that 2 for him?
That is 2 for him.
Okay.
Well, you know what I'm going to do because it's their best move is to go ahead and unleash the void. And that's going to hit everybody.
Absolutely.
I need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw. You already know the DC is 22, but you do have advantage from Bronson because this will potentially stun you. You have 2d4 from Archibald and Bronson, and you have +6 if you're within 10 feet of Jake.
I'm outside of the ranges.
You are outside of all of those ranges. Yes.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
just a straight up.
2d4.
so success.
shit.
Bronson probably success.
Working on it.
Yeah.
23.
23
Please,
succeeds.
Please. I need a natural 20. So close. It's a dirty 20.
Advantage.
Got your bless.
Oh no, he's out.
He's outside. He's
Oh,
out.
bless.
He will have bless.
Regular bless.
Regular bless.
Yeah, he's got regular bless.
I need a 4. I need a 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 2.
75%.
Come on, baby. Come on. Manifest that too.
Oh. 24.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
go.
I think
Shit.
everybody.
Oh.
I believe everybody succeeded.
Wait, did Clarence?
I
Ember
doubt it.
definitely didn't.
Okay. Did the water elemental.
Clarence, he's got
The water
an
elemental's
18.
fine.
Okay.
Clarence got a 23.
Clarence succeeds. Everybody succeeds. So
Clarence probably dies anyway.
you're only gonna take half damage. Do I need to? I don't need to split cold and psychic for you guys. Or no, I do. All right. Here is the cold damage coming out, and here is the psychic damage. Oops, clicked too many times. Here's the psychic damage. All right.
Wait,
There.
nothing popped up.
Yeah, we didn't
Oh.
see the roll.
Oh, I rolled it to myself. So that's. I didn't know I didn't
Yeah,
even have to do that.
I think
Been
every
there,
roll
brother,
you've done
been
tonight has
there.
been to yourself.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's 37 cold damage and 26 psychic damage. Everybody succeeded. We'll take half. You can apply your own resistances as need be. Again, that's 63 points of damage total.
Okay.
If you don't have resistances, you just cut that in half. Obviously, again, I'll leave that up to you to figure out your own resistances.
63 is the damage total halved.
63 is the
Not
damage
half.
total before halved.
Okay,
All right.
got it. Thank you.
So you'll take half of that, yeah.
Clarence, you brave son of a bitch.
Oh,
I'll see you
So-
soon.
Oh,
32 rounded up, right?
yeah.
Okay. Woo!
All right. That is Gable, you succeeded, so you take that as well. So that's a constant.
Yep.
You're both gonna need concentration checks. You're looking at I think DC 15 or DC 16 for your sickening radiance.
That is
Thank
a
God for
natural 1.
Warcaster.
All right. Sickening radiance goes down.
Yep.
Remember this is a saving throw too, Robert. So you already succeeded. Never mind, you're fine. Because you're gonna have Jake's bonus and you're gonna have the 2d4. You're good.
Yeah.
Aura Purity still up, and Archibald's is just his charisma based awesome talent. It's not a spell. It's just a thing.
I believe in myself.
It's amazing what you can do through the power of confidence.
Narcissism will get you far.
All right, then it's gonna go to Volash's turn over here. Let's
Rip
see.
that void open, baby.
Oh,
It's a good thing you didn't have haste up.
Gable, you are just outside of the range of this one. You don't have to make any saves. Everybody else, though, gets hit by this. You're just outside, just at the edge of it there, LB. So, all right, I need everybody again. Intelligence saving throws. DC is 22.
22. Succeed.
All right.
Advantage. Wonderful, because I rolled a 1. Okay. But
I'm gonna use my
27.
heroic inspiration for that one.
Okay. That was pretty low rolls, so I get it.
Yeah.
All right, you're re-rolling that 5, presumably.
Oh.
Well, either way, it's fine. You succeeded anyway. The first number would have done it. So, all right, here comes the damage. Let's make it to everybody. Here we go. This is the cold damage,
Jesus.
and this is the psychic damage.
Don't forget, we have potions. Please remember we have potions.
64 points of damage.
32.
All right, another 32.
Uh,
Yo.
And then I would like another concentration check, DC 16. Can you even? You can fail it, I think, potentially.
Not with me next.
No,
turn,
you
right?
can't actually. With Jake next to you, you can't fail. I don't think it's possible for you to fail.
Got you, buddy.
So you're fine. All right, that is their turn. They've both used their Unleash the Void ability. They will have to roll next turn to see if they recharge that.
We're gonna live and die on that D6, y'all. We're
That's
gonna
gonna
live and
be a
die on that
big one.
D6.
So
Shit.
it is back to the top of the round. It is your turn.
Can I say something as a free action real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Don't step between them. In fact, you see that line where Bronson is? Don't pass that. I have something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
1, 2. Does a 23 hit?
23 will miss. You do have double bless though. Do you count that in there?
Dubla bless.
Oh, so
Which
Another 2d4.
will make it automatically 24 is their AC. Which so
okay. So that one's good. The other one was the other lower one was a 5. So plus 15 plus 8 is 23.
yes, that'll
So,
miss.
But
So I
that'll
think 2 of
miss.
those are gonna auto miss. One a natural one obviously auto misses. The 5 I think
Yeah.
misses, and everything else will hit
5.
because you can't roll less than
Okay.
a 1 on the
1,
bless with the
2,
13.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go roll. 5. 20. Those. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's
You're
okay.
good.
The
You're
math
good.
Got to do the math.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice.
Ted, we just need to program Soot's roll
I
into
know.
into his side instance
Okay.
over here on Foundry. It's like, hey, when you roll that one, we got it done.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
That's too much.
So total is going to be plus 11 to my rolls, which is 61, plus 4 for each
Yes.
is plus 20. So that is going to be 81 points of damage.
And who is
but
that?
I'm gonna I'm gonna split that.
Okay. Are you sure?
Um,
I guess that's a big hit for one of them.
That's true.
Go, just
Let's get.
Let's go.
don't spread it out. We just
Okay. Well, I'll hit the one that everyone's hitting.
Okay. Okay. No, that's a great move.
Is it? Why are you saying it like that?
Because there are things that have been said, but it's fine. 80 points to this guy.
81.
81. I'm sorry. 81 points. He is bloodied.
You better be.
Anything else, LB?
Lord in heaven.
You can summer Ember back again.
I shall.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
we kill one. It's a 50% less chance of us all being stunned and getting our brains ate.
So can the other guy go ahead and make me another? Oh, sorry, Archie.
That's okay. Which guy where do you want Ember? Over there?
Volash.
Okay, he's going to make a dexterity saving throw at advantage. 13. He will fail.
Okay, so that is going to be 10 points of fire damage as he summons in.
Got it. 10 points. Okay. Anything I think that's it for you, right? You moved a little bit. Okay.
Yep.
Bishop.
All right. Cujo, is your move a saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I am. First things first, bonus action Bardic Inspiration for Gable.
Okay.
Second thing is I shall raise up my shield And red light will shine out, and I will abjure the extraplanar. So they
Okay.
both need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, wisdom saving throws. 20
That passes.
and 26.
Well, that's that.
Okay, I think that's your whole turn.
I am also going to take a superior healing potion.
You gave a bardic inspiration as a bonus
Oh,
action.
you're right. That's my whole turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good luck, everybody. Big thumbs up.
Gable, you got this is your thing. Whatever. I'm very curious to see the thing. Thank you, Chungus. Welcome in.
Oh,
In my head, I'm going to say, thanks for the inspiration for this one. And my eyes are going to flash green as necrotic energy forms in my hand as I'm going to cast Circle of Death
Okay.
and try to get both of these guys.
I think that's
I
pretty...
mean, it's a 60-foot radius sphere, and I like with the angle and all that shit. Is it okay if Ember dies?
I think Ember's gonna have to, because can we just just it's a 60-foot radius. It's a 60-foot radius, right?
Yep.
So just give it let's give it a little bit of how
Yup.
big of an area a 60-foot radius is, just real quick. 60-foot radius is that big. Just give everybody an idea of what a 60-foot radius is, so you can see what that looks like on the map. It is the entirety of this entire map. So yeah, if you were to put it this way, something like that, roughly.
Jesus.
Just to give everybody an idea on stream what we're looking at, to be able to hit them and nobody else.
I need
I
con
just imagine
saves.
this like you push your finger out or do whatever with the spell, and then we're like, you missed. They're standing right in front, and then it just explodes on this
How
giant.
could you miss?
He's standing right in front of you.
love this full warlock toolkit we got going on here.
Yeah, Robert, I don't know. Did you see the size? If you look on the stream, the size of what he cast?
It's always it's absurd. It's world binding.
It's like, hey, have you ever wanted to kill a village? Because this is how you
Yes.
all those 12 HP commoners aren't really walking away from Circle of Death.
Circle of Death. No.
All right.
It's absurd. It's always bigger than any map you play on.
All right, so they got to make con saves, you said, yeah?
Yep.
A con save. Okay, we might have this.
All right, 16 is probably a failure. 13 is a failure, I assume, but for both, right?
No.
All right, they're both blowing legendary resistances.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well,
3.
the max is 33, so 16 or 17. Do you round up or down?
I usually round down, so we'll go 16.
Okay.
16. I have rounded up in the past, but rules is written. Technically, it's round down.
We may have 1 to 2 more depending on this being their lair. So GG's. Keep going.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve that are not with slots, so that's what I'm reduced to at this point.
And what was the damage again?
33 was max, so 16.
Got it. And remind me well, this is the first time you've ever done it. What does it look like?
Yeah.
I imagine that as this necrotic energy builds and builds and builds in the palm of his hand, he just crushes it, and there is this sickly green pulse that sort of emanates out, almost explodes out in the far realm, that like a wave just passes straight over them and sort of saps out any like natural moisture or energy from them.
Okay. In a weird turn of events, which is interesting, it does that. It does the damage. And then you watch as the circle, that energy like bursts out. And something you didn't think was a thing, because like, why would you think that? But you watch as that pulse of green energy also collides with the green energy of the obelisk,
Oh
and
shit.
it hits the obelisk. And you watch that as that damage hits the obelisk, they both jolt back as you hit the obelisk.
Oh,
Okay.
Bronson, it's your turn.
oh man. I thought I
Yeah,
thought
he
we
thought
were
it was
about
gonna
to be
go real
making a
bad.
save. I thought we were about to be making a save. Okay.
That
Yeah.
scared the shit out of me, Ted.
That was well done. Well done. I'm still scared. Let's go ahead and preserve life. Yo, 37 points for everybody.
All right, everybody gets 37 points back.
Is there a range?
Mm,
I
Yeah.
believe it is sight on preserve life.
I think that will say
Nope.
that is it 30 feet?
No, it's 30 feet. So
And you're just
Okay.
outside it, my man.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm
You
fine.
could have moved on your
Here-
turn, but I
here-
don't know if you would have. Or you could move, Bronson. You could take a. I mean, he would. There, look, he moved on his turn.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. All right, 37.
all right, and then lay bonus action.
Bonk.
Yeah, we're gonna bonk. Yeah. Let's do it. The power of Shantae compels you.
29 hits.
29. A 1 and a 3. I'm gonna re-roll that.
That's fair.
17 total.
Okay. He is still kicking.
And then I'll wait to use my reaction whenever somebody takes some damage.
All right. It is Archie's turn. You guys want him to do anything specific?
Archibald, the obelisk, attack it.
All right. Archie will move, taking his aura with him, up to the obelisk. He will swing. 24 hits the obelisk. 24 hits the obelisk.
Jesus.
14 misses the obelisk, but with a 4 extra, it hits the obelisk.
Yes.
Hits the obelisk, I think is the phrase of the night so far.
So he does. Let's calculate this up here real quick.
Slam that like and subscribe.
Let's see. 12 plus 8. Yeah. Okay. You watch as Archie just stabbing into this thing, striking the earth with his shovel here, jabbing into this obelisk. And you watch that each concussive hit on this sends jolts of pain through both of the mind flayers. And it is enough that Hashutu just dies
Hell yeah.
from this.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And damage is piled on to Volash in the process. And you watch as the green energy is now being pulled completely from one entity towards this thing. All right. It is Droop is resting. It is Volash's turn. Here comes the big roll.
Here's the D6er.
The D6 for the recharge. Here we go. That is not going to recharge. So
Yeah.
we are now stuck in what else can he do at this point?
Incredibly painful single
Guys,
target
I am-
damage.
Yeah.
someone. Somebody gonna die.
Okay. I made a roll. I've assigned a D4 roll. I have assigned a number. to each one of you. He's going to teleport and make an attack against one of the four of you.
Ominous. Stop.
Oh God. I hate this
Okay,
so much.
okay. Second best clippable moment of the night. Thank you, D&D Beyond Maps, for that one. Oh, well, wouldn't be a fight if you didn't get restrained, our little BDSM
I
kitty.
swear to God. Oh my God. I hate that so
That is
much.
my favorite. That might be my favorite. There's, you know,
BDSM kitty.
like,
Meow.
so like that. I just thought about it, and like, not for the intended reason of the joke in this episode, but that would probably sell the most T-shirts.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
True,
I'm going to
true.
a furry convention. I can promote it.
Boy,
Just saying.
Meow.
Holy shit. BDSM kitty is the fucking worst.
It's meow, but the OW is in bold.
Oh, that's so good, Jake.
Uh,
It's so good. You can cuff him, you can
Oh.
stuff him, but you can't have his brain.
does a 28 hit, Cujo?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Hey, you're gonna take 26 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
You are grappled. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm within Bronson's radius. So is this to resist stun or anything?
It is to resist the incapacitated condition.
Oh, 8 points of healing back, my
Okay,
dude.
you take 8 points back.
Okay. Is incapacitated one of the conditions that, or of purity?
I don't know.
I think it was.
Yeah, it probably is, but I'm not sure.
I mean, it's everything else. Stunned is incapacitated. So
I will grant it. I think it technically
Okay.
does not, but that's
Oh,
fine.
boy.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, well, it's 2 15s. What bonuses am I adding as well? Or is
You're
it just
adding
advantage?
2d4. Nope,
2d4.
sorry, 1d4.
yeah,
1d4. Okay. 19. 21.
DC is 22.
You also have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, bardic inspiration. I'm
true.
using
oh
it now.
my god.
That's going to
Holy
be a minimum
shit.
of a 1. So you will not be
Oh,
incapacitated this time.
Jake, I will never, ever shit talk Luskin for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, baby, don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, no, it's just for the next 10
Oh.
minutes.
I don't know if I believe it.
All right, well, now he's going to make his second tentacle attack.
Okay.
Because he has 2 and an extract brain.
Okay.
So that was 1. The extract brain only works if you are incapacitated.
Okay.
So it is round 2. But you are grappled by that didn't go through. Okay, good. Here we go. Attack number 2 is a 25.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Here is the damage, 23 points of psychic damage. And I would like a second intelligence saving throw, DC 22. Plus a D4, no more bardic inspiration.
Okay. That is far less.
Oh no.
However, I have this wonderful thing that I get with this warlock class.
Go ahead. Tell me what we got. Let's see what we got.
Resurrection of Vengeance. You died, but you were brought back to the world through supernatural means to exact vengeance. If you drop to 0 hit points and are not killed outright. Oh, am I killed outright?
Well, I gotta see, because it's not a guarantee you're gonna die. So that is the trick.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it is an
Okay.
attack. It is an attack at advantage.
Wait,
What?
I fucking forgot about the fucking armor of Agathis. He's going to take 25 points of cold damage. Don't know if that means anything to this.
It does not, but he will take the damage.
Okay.
He will take the
Just like
25.
I
That's
just
fine.
remembered that shit.
That's fine. 25 points of cold damage.
We'll
It is a
definitely
melee
put that
attack.
on your headstone that you did 25 points of damage before you before
Did
your
that add
brain
to
was
your
consumed.
AC? Did you already
No,
consider
it's
that?
temporary hit points.
No, it's just
Oh,
it's
okay.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the attack. At advantage is a 26, which hits. Here comes the damage. Are you ready? Here we go. 59 points.
I'm still alive.
All right.
You got so lucky. Look at that. One,
was so-
2, 3, 1, 1. Holy shit, dude.
How many hit points did you have before that?
I had over 80.
Okay, so I
had
needed
like
to roll
88
very
or
well
something.
on 12d10
Okay.
to get that.
For some reason my brain was like, well, that's it. That's it. If he does the extract brain, that's it.
No, it is. I have to
It's
get
still-
you. If I get you
okay.
to 0, the mind flayer kills it by extracting and devouring
Got
its
it.
brain.
Okay.
Dude, that's
okay.
still real close.
I would
Yeah.
have probably put it because technically, like, it hits you to 0, you're supposed to die. When you go to 0, you go to 1. We deal with that situation when we got to it, but
Sure.
we didn't get to it. So now that is the end of his turn.
Holy shit.
So he's got. He
Soot-
currently has Gable grappled.
Soot is going to say to Gable, "Don't you have a potion of invulnerability?" And then she's going to say, she's going to start running towards,
Where?
well, he has Gable grappled. So she's gonna start running towards Volash. She's gonna be like, "Thank God I took that vacation to Cholt when I was 12 years old." She's gonna cast Polymorph on herself.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You
She's
are
gonna let out a
concentrating
mighty roar as
on.
a
Thank
T-Rex.
God I vacation to Chult so I could see dinosaurs.
Holy shit.
It's a
All
rich
right.
people thing, right?
I will. So again, yeah, this is fine. You can make your attacks. I will also remind everybody
Fuck.
that polymorph is not the same as wild shape, and you do have the intelligence of a T-Rex.
I do.
So
He's got my friend.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you obviously you're on a tear currently, but post Volash is dead, you do have a non necessarily aligned T-Rex in the room. But that's
We
not
could
for
just go
right
press
now.
the human brain button.
That's future party problem. All right,
Yeah.
25 hits. You can't save pat. You can't get anything past
sorry.
that.
This is 2 attacks. So the first one is plus 10 to each of them. So 23 is the
second
If
one.
Tyrannosaurus Soot gets hungry, we're taking her to the brain bar. All right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
So it's 28 on the first one
That hits.
and 21 on the second.
Well, you have another one because you're in Archie's for another D4.
Let's go.
We believe in ourselves.
24.
They both hit.
Woo.
Well,
Okay,
thank
so
you.
for the
Welcome,
bite
Raiders. Welcome
attack-
all the Raiders. So many Raiders.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hi,
Bring
everybody.
that.
Huzzah.
So I'm gonna need him to make a Oh, okay. No, he doesn't make a save for this. He's just grappled.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like
That
new
is
rules.
going to be 27 plus 7, so 34 points of damage on the first attack,
All right.
and he is grappled
Okay.
since he is larger, smaller. And then the tail attack is going to be 48 plus 7.
It's crazy to think that you have Volash in your mouth who has Gable in his mouth.
Yeah.
This got real Mutual Omaha National Geographic quick.
That is 24 points of damage on the second one.
All right, he is bloodied.
Wild Kingdom.
Okay.
And he is grappled.
Oh, all right. It is Bishop. It's your turn now, I think.
I agree.
Yeah, LB get deleted off the maps. She's out of initiative. So
All right. I fly over to Gable.
uh
I am going to pull out the spell scroll of freedom of movement.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit him with that,
Okay. That is your action.
and then I'm gonna lay on hands him for let's say 50.
50?
Yeah.
50, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna fly up on top of Soot and ride the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay. You will get an
once in a
opportunity
lifetime.
attack if you want to do that.
Fine, I'll stay within 5 feet up on Soot's head.
Just side saddle where you
Pants.
belong.
All right, Gable, it's your
Fair,
turn.
yeah, if he's on my head, he's within 5 feet.
Holy shit. Okay.
Roll to mounts.
Okay. Attacks. Attacks with the rapier. That is 24 to hit.
That is the number.
Nice.
Oh God. I'm so scared right now.
It was close, man. I rolled like shit on that extract. Ring.
Oh. Get a lottery ticket.
14. That's 20 points of radiant damage.
All right.
Yeah. Oh God. Fucking 17's not gonna hit.
No, it is not.
All right. Fell blade.
Oh, that one would have been an advantage. The second one. of
Oh,
your
would it?
rapier. That's how rapiers work.
Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Roll it again, or keep the roll you just made.
My dice are shitting on me at the worst time. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No, that would still miss.
Okay. So then the fell blade.
Fell blade. Okay. 27 to hit.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
You don't understand.
I don't. I'm enjoying my perspective is great.
Piercer. Oh, fuck you.
Do you have any spell slots left?
Nope.
So I was gonna say you did have the option for Eldritch Smite, but you
Nope. No,
spent your spell
don't.
slots. Yeah.
Yep,
That's
I did.
fair.
That's I have 9 points of radiant damage with the fell blade.
With all that, really?
2 ones,
Woof.
a 3, plus 4.
Woof.
That's with piercer, by the way.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Can I bonus action disengage?
Yeah, you're not grappled, so you can.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just hide behind the damn T-Rex.
All right, Bronson.
All right. Action preserve life. Yo, 37 points. And that's it, y'all. That's it. That's 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go for the gold 5th level spiritual weapon, and I'm gonna spin around and I'm going to throw the Brosian war priest, and as it appears in the next to Archie, because I'm gonna go for the easy hit
Okay. Let's see it.
on the obelisk.
Come on.
$29.
29 hits.
18 points of force damage on it.
All right. Damn, that was so. I feel like that should be a lot more.
Oh, I rolled bad.
I
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
And a 1.
All right. 18 points of damage.
Is that radiant?
Force.
Force. Damn it.
All right. Anything else? I think that's
Yeah,
it, right?
that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna center myself. I go a couple steps up.
All right. Archie's going to make 3 attacks against the obelisk. 1 hit. With bless, it'll hit. And a natural 1. So,
Come on. Come on. Come on.
okay. You watch as Archie swings and cracks into this obelisk once. It sends this jolt of green energy out, and you watch as the mind flayer that just had its tentacles around your face, Gable, shudders in damage. He hits it a second time, and this mind flayer falls down dead. And you watch as the obelisk itself shatters, crumbles into dust, and the entire nodule starts to shake.
Oh, shit. We gotta
Oh,
get
And
the
like
fuck out
you
of
hit
here now.
your Metroid as
Oh,
the countdown timer
no,
starts.
not that PTSD.
Go, go, go,
Uh-huh.
go, go.
Yeah, listen, I could get we could make it worse. We could make the sonic drowning sound instead. Like that.
Oh God, even worse.
So you guys have a T-Rex, but I will let you we have a T-Rex.
A laser shooting dinosaur.
So I will say
Dinosaur laser.
when you guys make your way over to where you came in, you can see just perfectly happening to float by was the nodule you landed on that leads back through the liquid back up to where you came from. And there is your
Oh, Droop, you're heavy.
he's actually, I mean, he's pretty. Oh, you're very weak. I forgot. You're
Yeah.
so let me
Just a quick passing insult.
let's see.
Come on. Ugh.
So
Wow,
you can
Goblin's so
see
heavy.
this here where you guys had originally came in, and can see that portal to the south as a lot of this area, like a lot of these other nodules seem to be like, and things
Oh,
are moving
God.
and shaking and crashing. And you can just see like as a purple beacon of hope, just this glowing portal as this nodule begins to shatter and crack and break. What would you like to do?
Oh boy.
Uh,
We got to
Monty,
get
you
in.
don't have another teleport in you, do you?
I used everything.
Roar.
Okie dokie.
Roar. Flying T-Rex.
Oh god. Oh no, the purple worm.
Well, we don't even know that exists.
That's
That's true. All right. So
Oh.
what I'm going to tell you
Droop, get in the bag of holding.
for the sake of brevity here, you guys are able to take your careful amount of time swimming through the liquid goop. The worst goop of all time, which by the way, I learned that is apparently a real thing. Like you can actually, that's like an actual thing, like from, was it the Abyss or one of those where they like, you can swim with oxygenated liquid in your lungs, which also protects you from being crushed under pressure, having air in your lungs. It's like a real thing apparently,
Wow.
which is crazy.
You
Anyway,
just have to deal with the pneumonia the next week. That's all.
well, yeah, I mean, you're literally you did nothing but fill your lungs with liquid. So I imagine,
Yeah.
I imagine pneumonia is close to happening there, right? That's got to be
Inevitable.
So, let me just check one thing.
Control water.
Yep, right on out.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that's nasty.
Okay. So, what happens as you guys make your way through the goop? You manage to avoid encountering somehow. Maybe it's the fear of the swimming flying T-Rex that dissipates over the time of which the polymorph ends. And you find yourself back in the briny maze. We can go ahead and delete this. And you guys swim through You feel slightly more connection to the material plane as you make your way back out of the briny maze. Two things happen. One, you reach level 12.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that's step one. Step two is as you ascend from this pit here. Where is it? Here it is. The large chamber holding the impossibly deep pool of cerebral fluid is no longer empty.
Mm.
An
No.
enormous, floating, ghostly brain looms in front of the room's only exit. Several razor-sharp claws dangling from its underside, it pulses with alien power as it telepathically intones, "You have stampeded through my realm like surgeons operating with a hatchet. Your intrusion ends now." And that is where we're going to pick up next week.
Oh shit!
Here, and just so everybody can see, I'll put them on screen. Everybody's favorite godlet. There you go.
I've got a few spells left. It's okay.
No, I'm going to give
I was
you
wondering. I was like, nothing came through a portal in that room. Oh God.
So, what's going to happen is we're going to make some rolls next time. You guys are level 12. You'll have the benefits. By the way, hey, feat or ability score choice now. Consider that. Big
Okay,
level,
yeah.
level
That's cool.
12. You'll obviously get all the new stuff you get at level 12, and we're going to make some rolls to figure out what kind of benefits and things everybody's going to get back as you roll into the true final boss of this campaign. The fledgling god of these mind flayers, Ilvash. So.
You're going down, Krang.
Bronson, this is Krang. You have stampeded through my realm like surgeons operating with a hatchet. Your intrusion ends now.
Thank you guys for playing late.
Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and
That
just
was
real
fun.
quick run through this. Robert, what's up with you? Where can people find you and whatnot?
Hey, I'm Bronson Barley, and hopefully Captain Robert's office is still there when he goes to check it here in about 30 minutes. Stream's still going, but that doesn't mean we don't have a roof.
LB.
Hi, I'm Sud. I had so much fun tonight being a T-Rex. You can find LB at LB Hack'em on Instagram and on Blue Sky. Hack Recklessly on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna be live tomorrow on Critic Chronicles doing our crazy game of Tales of the Valiant. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna do something special, and then on Friday, Ren and I are gonna play from the makers of It Takes Two. Split Fiction. So I'm excited about that too. And then on Sunday, we're back at our Fallout game. It's going to be amazing.
All right, Jake.
What's up, Internet? You can check out my podcast, Legends Rerolled, where we replay through classic stories. We got episode coming out C2 this upcoming Monday, and we're very excited about that.
All right, and last but not least, Cujo.
Hi, everybody. I am Cujo. I just found out that I get an Eldritch Invocation, which means I can do 3 attacks with my packed weapon now. So that's a wonderful
Oh.
thing.
Yo.
So pardon me while I just relish in that for a second. But you can find me all over the place as either Cujo Plays Games for personal stuff or as Crit Hit Chronicles on Twitch and YouTube, Instagram and TikTok and all that. Thursday nights are Tales of the Valiant, which, oh boy, tomorrow's going to be nuts. So if you're interested in that, by all means, tune in. Fridays, we have Shadows Over Baldur's Gate, our spiritual sequel to Baldur's Gate 3. Our party is delving into a prison to rescue some Dragon Touch sorcerers and Dragonborn to prevent Tiamat's return. It's great. So tune in for that. Yeah, just follow me for show updates and other stuff that's going to be coming out of the woodwork.
All right. And yeah, this is my channel, Nerd Immersion. We do this every Wednesday. I'm on Robert's channel over on Mondays and Thursdays, and I got a bunch of other random YouTube content and stuff coming out. We made some videos recently talking about some old campaigns that were announced that never got ever followed up. Like apparently I forgot there was supposed to be a follow-up to Curse of Strahd, and we haven't heard anything on that. Yeah, apparently TikTok really likes a video of me kicking out a piece of plywood out of the middle of a window frame. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for coming out and watching. We'll be back next week as they show down with the final boss in the final encounter of this campaign. They are basically fighting a god right now. So this is going to be a big one. It's going to be a long one. It's probably going to be just full of combat. So be ready for next week because it's going to get real. We almost lost somebody tonight. It might be a lot worse come next week. So we'll see you then. Good night.
Good night.